Good morning, everybody, and welcome to Diocesan College, commonly known as Bishops, for the third round of fixtures in the World Cup over 40 competition hosted by Cape Town. The match is between South Africa and the UAE. South Africa has won the toss and they've elected to bat. It's the first time that they're batting first in this tournament. The opening batsman is Warren Dugmore, Captain Warren Dugmore, and Kyle Smith. The umpires are from the USA, Jatin Carvis, he's from Boston, USA, and the popular international umpire, Russell Tiffin from Zimbabwe. It's a beautiful day out here today, maximum temperature of 24 degrees. There isn't a cloud in the sky, so very good fielding conditions for the visitors. And there was a rest day yesterday, so I'm sure it was met with um, great anticipation by the over-40s, and everyone looks well rested. The warm-ups was done with great intensity from both teams, and I will just take you through some team news. For South Africa, captain, we have Warren Dugmore, Kyle Smith, Brandon Buckley, Werner Moorman, Nathan Jones. Carl Groenewald is making his debut for the tournament. Jaco Castle, Lundi Mabani, Abdulaziz Timur, Peter Boyson, and Dan Steyer. Unfortunately, this morning there was an injury, a calf injury, I believe, for Wayne Hendricks, and he's replaced by Yasin Dita, and he'll be playing his third game of the tournament. As UAE comes onto the field, the South African batsmen are ready. Just coming into this game, just to have a indication of the form for both teams. UAE, they lost their first game to India by 83 runs. And in their second game, they lost to Sri Lanka by 5 wickets. South Africa's unbeaten coming into this match. In their first game, they beat Wales convincingly by 8 wickets. And in their second game, they beat Sri Lanka by 4 wickets. So, as we mentioned, this will be the first time that South Africa will be batting first. And the opening bowler for UAE is Basit Fizi. Basit Fizi will be bowling from the Sandown round end, and the umpire on this end is Russell Tiffin from Zimbabwe. And it looks like Warren Dugmore will be facing. So Warren Dugmore, just to give an indication of how he's fared so far in this tournament. In the first game, he scored 52 not out against Wales, and against Sri Lanka, he got 18. And his partner is Kyle Smith, and Kyle got 16 against Wales, and the fantastic knock-off 40 against Sri Lanka. But it's Warren Dugmore that will be facing. Just a shout out to our sponsors today: Pitch Vision, Sisonke Tourism, Vita 24, and the Devil's Peak Beer Company. Those are our sponsors today. As we just have some adjustments to the field, and we anticipate the first delivery of this matchup. I'll be the only commentator today, but we will be joined by some players as they make their way around this beautiful grounds at Bishops. Just a reminder to everybody, the power plays are as follows. The first 15 overs, 3 players are allowed outside the circle. During the second power play, 4 players are allowed outside the circle. And the third power play is 5 players are allowed outside the circle. With that being said, just going to take you through the field. We have it looks like a fly slip. We have a third man point cover as the bowler runs in for this first delivery. And this is punched down the ground for a single by the captain, Warren Dugmore. And South Africa is off the mark. The bowler is Basit Fizi.
Do you want me to put the numbers next to the names for you?
Basit Fizi is playing his second game. And he's bowling to Kyle Smith. Kyle Smith has played in both games so far, as we mentioned. He got 16 against Wales and he got 40 against Sri Lanka. And it looks like the keeper is standing up. And we've got a point fielder cover, an extra cover. But we do have a vacant mid-off. Oh, mid-off, sorry. We've got a long off on the boundary as well as a long on the boundary. And this one slides down the leg side, and that's the first extra of the innings as the score moves to 2 without loss. On the leg side, we have a short fine leg. We've also got a deep square leg, and we've got a mid-wicket saving one as well as a long on. Speezy runs in again, back of a length, and that's defended by Smith for no run. So far, the pitch is played fairly consistently through bounds. Speezy runs in again, back of a length, defended by Smith. Good start here by Feezy. Oh, this one is just a slide down the leg side as he tucks this one behind backward square leg. And that's gathered by the deep square leg on the boundary, and they come through for a single. And the score moves to 3 without loss. And Smith is off the mark. Quite interesting that there's no slips or any catching fielders behind the wicket, as UAE looks to just restrict the damage during the first power play of this contest. As Fizi runs in again, back of a length, defended by Smith. Oh no, they're gonna steal a single. Misfield by Fizi, and they come through for another single. Score moves on to 4 without loss. We have some movement in the field. We have a right and a left hand combination. The fielders are moving for the right hander Wilmore. This one is short outside off stump, and he's cracked this one through the covers. What a shot by the skipper. And that's the first boundary of the game. Cracking shot there by Dugmore. Score moves to 8 without loss after the first over. It's a good start by South Africa. Just some information about Diosan College. Also, commonly known as Bishops. It was established in 1949, and I'll tell you about the facilities that Bishops has for cricket. They have 8 cricket fields. This is the Frank Reed Oval, and we also they also have matches under lights. And to my left, we have the state-of-the-art indoor facility, Stefan Kootstratte. It was founded in 2013. There's also 15 artificial nets, 4 turf nets, and 4 indoor nets. So we are really blessed to host this game at Bishops. Fantastic facilities. And the new bowler is Roshan Ali Khan. And he starts off with a wider delivery. And the score is 8 without loss. Nice full deliver, and that's driven back past the bowler. And the mid-off makes some ground to his left. And it's a dot ball. Oh, this one's back of a length. He stood on his toes, and he's just guided that one past backward point. And will they come back for 2? It's a close run. The umpire remains unmoved, and they threw for 2 runs as the score moves to 10 without loss. And that's 2 runs for Warren Tugmo. It was a tight second. It was a fantastic throw by the fielder. And they just managed to get through for the second run. Warren Tugmo is facing. Ali Khan is coming in from the chapel end as he drives this one through a vacant cover area. And the sweeper collects on the boundary, and they come through for another single as the score moves to 11 without loss. Very good start here by the home side, by South Africa. As we see another change in the field as the right-hander Kyle Smith takes strike. Keeper is standing up. We have a 5-4 offside field. Roshan Ali Khan bowling from the chapel end. Full delivery. That's driven past the bowler. Will they come back for 2? Yes, they will. And that's 2 runs for Kyle Smith. Kyle Smith has moved on to 7 runs. He's faced 5 deliveries. And Warren Dugmore, the captain, the left-hander, he's on 5 and he's faced 6 deliveries. Oh, that's the first wicket. It's caught and bowled. Roshan Ali picks up his first wicket. And Kyle Smith, the batsman, is out. He scored 7 runs, caught and bowled. It was an in-swing delivery. It was just back of a length. And Kyle Smith was caught on the crease a little bit. And he didn't manage to get on top of that delivery. And he spoons an easy catch. And that's the first wicket for UAE. And UAE has struck in their second over. And the score is 12 for 1 in the second over. My apologies, it's 13 for 1. And the new batsman is Carl Groenewald. That's the end of the second over. Score is 13 for 1. Warren Dugmore will be facing. And Basit Fizi will be bowling his second over. His first over conceded 8 runs. Dugmore drives this one straight down the ground. It was a full toss. And they threw for a single. And that means the right-hander, Charles Groenewald, he'll be facing his first delivery. Also a left-hander. And there's some changes in the field for the new batsman. Looks like a 6-3 offside field. There's a deep mid-wicket on the boundary. There's also a long on the boundary. And also a long off on the boundary. So that's the 3 fielders outside the circle during this first power play. And Groenewald is off the mark as he guides this one off his pads for the easy single to deep mid-wicket. And the score moves to 15 for 1. Good start so far by Basit Fizi. Captain Warren Dugmore is back on strike. And this one is just back of a length, and he just nudges it past the bowler for another easy single. Dugmore moves to 7. He's faced 8 deliveries. This one is wide outside off stump. And Groenewald drives this one into the covers for no run. Score remains on 16 for 1. Oh, fantastic delivery. Oh, it's a misfield by the bowler. And they threw for another single. As the score moves to 17 for 1. Charles Langeveld has looked comfortable so far since he's come to the crease. After that early wicket for the UAE. Score is 17 for 1. Final ball of the third over. Bowled by Basit Fizi. Short delivery. And he's just rocked onto the back foot. And he's guided that ball for a boundary to a vacant backward square leg. As the score moves to 21 for 1. And that's the first boundary for Warren Dugmore. Fantastic shot. It was just short of a length. It was onto his hip. And he just stood tall and he guided that one for his first boundary. And the third over has been completed. Score is 21 for 1. And Roshan Ali Khan, who's picked up the first wicket of the morning, he's going to continue with his second over and he's bowling from the chapel end. There's a lot of pointing, a lot of field changes happening as we speak. And it looks like it's a 7-2 offside field, so there's no margin for error for the bowler. Charles Charles Groenewald, sorry about that. Charles Groenewald will be facing his first delivery from Ali Khan. More changes in the field. They've decided to bring the sweeper up into the circle just to put pressure on the new batsman. In fact, it's a 6-3 offside field. There is a deep square leg on the boundary. As he runs in again, it's a full delivery. Defended by Groenewald for no run. Score remains at 21 for 1. And we're into the fourth over. Oh, he's tickled this one down. Oh, well fielded by short, fine leg. Fantastic fielding there. Just drifted this one a little bit down leg side. Groenewald did well to get something on that. Oh, great take by the keeper. And that's a wide. Fantastic stop there by the keeper. Well done. Please like the stream, subscribe, comment, share with your friends and family. And we'd love to engage with you in the comments. So you can keep those comments coming. As he just drives this one, another full delivery. Very disciplined spell here by Roshan Ali Khan. Into his second over. He's picked up the first wicket of the morning. Kyle Smith caught in bowl. This one is just back of the length. Defended by Groenewald. Yolandi Parker in the comments. Go, Charles. Yes, Charles, you got some support in the comment section. Another delivery. Oh, he's got the leading edge here. And it splits out to a vacant backward point. And Groenewald gets another single. Score moves to 23 for 1. Groenewald is on 3. He's faced 8 deliveries. And the captain, Warren Dugmore, is on strike. He's on 11 and he's faced 9 deliveries. He's also hit that one boundary. Oh, fantastic delivery by Roshan Ali Khan. That's left alone by the captain. And the fourth over comes to an end. And the score is 23 for 1. Casper Olifi in the comments. Let's go UAE. We're getting a lot of support on the stream for both teams. Just a shout out to our sponsors today who's sponsoring this live stream. Pitch Vision, Sisonke Tourism, Vita24, and Devil's Peak Beer Company. And it looks like we have a bowling change. Shudish Sobana. So we have our first bowling change in the fifth over. It looks like it's going to be spin. Shudesh Sobana, who's really the star player for UAE. He's a fantastic batsman. He got 98 against India and he got 55 against Sri Lanka. So he's fared exceptionally well with the bat. But he will be bowling. He'll be bowling first change. He's coming around the wicket. And he's bowling right arm off spinners. And he starts off with a dot ball. And Charles Groenewald is facing. Got a 5-4 offside field. It comes in again, just back of the length. Nice and steady start by the new bowler. And that's another dot ball for Sudish Sobana. This one is shorter. Lang Groenewald rocks onto the back foot again, and he drives this into the cover for no run. Score remains on 23 for 1. Oh, this is a fantastic start here by Sudish. He started off with 4 dot balls, bowling to his field. He's got a lot of protection out on the offside. He's got 4 in the circle, saving 1. Oh, this one's left alone. And they're going to come through for a bye. Score moves on to 24 for 1. Warren Dugmore will be on strike. Please, we got 155 viewers that's watching this live stream. Please like, comment, subscribe, and please share it with your friends and family. As Sudish runs in again, that's a full delivery onto the pads, and Dugmore strokes this one out to a vacant deep backward square leg, and they will come through for the easy 2 runs as the score moves to 26 for 1, and that's the end of a very good over by Sudish. He's conceded 2 runs. Warren Dugmore has moved on to 13. He's faced 11 deliveries and he's hit the 1 boundary. Groenewald will be on strike. He's on 3 runs. He's been very patient this morning and he's faced 13 deliveries. Luan Skuman, Charles, you legend. Charles is getting a lot of love in the comments. Keep it coming, guys. Thanks for your comment, Louis Marks. Roshan Ali Khan is going to continue from the chapel end. He's bowled 2 overs. He's picked up the only wicket this morning. And he's only conceded 7 runs. And he'll be bowling to, oh, fantastic drive. Down to long off. And Groenewald is through for another single as he moves to 4. Oh, it's another easy single out to long off. Warren Dugmore moves up to 14 runs. He's faced 12 deliveries. Good start to the second over, to his third over by Roshan. And there's just some change in the field as the deep mid wicket comes into mid wicket, saving 1. Full delivery by Roshan. And that's another dot ball. Score remains on 28 for 1, and we're into the 6th over. Oh, this one is just back of a length, and it's just tucked off the hip by Groenewald. Very good start here by Roshan. As we mentioned, he's picked up the first wicket of the morning. Kyle Smith caught in bold. Oh, that's well left by Groenewald. Fantastic delivery by Roshan Ali Khan. Looked like there was a little bit of swing. Ball moving away from the left-hander. That is gathered by the keeper. And that's another fantastic over by Roshan. 6 overs is gone. South Africa 28 for 1. Roshan Ali Khan he's just completed his third over. He's taken the 1 wicket and he's only conceded the 9 runs. And Sudish Sobana is going to continue with his second over. His first over conceded just the 2 runs. He's bowling from the Sandown Road end. And Warren Dugmore will be on strike. Some movement in the field. There's 4 players on the offside saving 1. There's also a short fine leg saving 1 and a mid-wicket saving 1. As this one is left alone by the captain, Warren Dugmore. Very disciplined start here by Sobana. Excuse me. This is a straight delivery. Just back of the length. Defended into the covers, and it's another dot ball. Slight change of pace there by Sudish Sobana. And the captain, Warren Dugmore, is very watchful. Shorter delivery, and he hits this out to Cow. It's well fielded there on the boundary. And they're just going to get the single as the score moves to 29 for 1. Warren Dugmore onto 15. He's faced at 16 deliveries. Charles Groenewald is on 4. He's faced 18. He's been very patient this morning. They bowled really well to him, to be fair. Full delivery, and that's a big appeal. And I think he got a little bit of bat on that. And it's another dot ball for the off spinner. He's given this one a little bit more air. And he's changed his pace up a little bit. And that's another dot ball. As Sudish Sobana, he's completed his second over. And he's conceded only three runs. He's bowling very well in pairs with Roshan Ali Khan, who I think will be starting his 4th over now from the Chapel end, unless they make a bowling change. I think both teams will be happy with the start so far. UAE picked up that 1 wicket in the 3rd over. And South Africa off to a decent start. Just going at a little bit over 4 runs to the over. Roshan Ali Khan is going to start his 4th over from the Chapel end. The umpire at that end is Jatin Carvis, and he is from Boston, USA. As we mentioned earlier, he's joined by Russell Tiffin from Zimbabwe as he runs in. And this one's driven out to the boundary fielder. He's standing at backward point. And Warren Dugmore is through for another single. He moves on to 16. Charles Groenewald will be facing. He's on 4. He's faced 20 balls. Cracking delivery. Well left there by Groenewald. Keeper's been very good this morning for the UAE. The delivery. Very steady bowling here by Roshan Ali Khan. He's been impeccable this morning. He's hardly put a foot wrong. As he runs in again from the Chapel end. Full delivery. And that's, good effort there by the fielder. But they come through for the single. Charles Groenewald picked up his 5th single now. He's faced 23 balls. Captain Warren Dugmore's on strike. This one's back of a length, and he's driven this one through the covers. Fantastic shot. He got in a very good position, and he's caressed that one past a point fielder, and that runs away for his second boundary for Warren Dugmore, the captain. He's been patient this morning. He's been vicious on anything loose. That's his second boundary. He's on 20 runs. He's faced 18 deliveries. Oh, driven this one straight down the ground, and they're going to walk through for the single. And that's the end of the 8th over. Very good over for South Africa. Score now is 36 for 1. And Sudish Sobana, he's going to continue with his third over. He's been fantastic this morning. He's given absolutely nothing away. And that shows in his bowling figures. He's going to start his third over. His second over, he's bowled 2 overs, only conceded 3 runs at a fantastic economy rate of 1.5. He'll be bowling to the captain, Warren Dugmore. He's on 21, as we mentioned. We have 4 fielders in the circle on the offside, all saving 1. We also have a short fine leg saving 1, as well as a mid-wicket. We have a long off, we have a long on, and we have a deep mid-wicket. Oh, cracking delivery again, but it's a great stop in the covers. But they've come through for 1. Warren Dugmore is looking a little bit more aggressive now. He's had enough time to assess the conditions. And the score moves to 37 for 1. Charles Groenewald will be on strike. He'll be facing his 24th delivery. Oh, good change of pace there by the spinner. Carefully watched by Groenewald. It's another dot ball. Sudish has really been very smart. Bowling from the... Comes in again. Fuller delivery. That's left alone by Groenewald. And it's another dot ball. Beautiful change of pace by Sudish. Sobana. Flatty delivery. And he's deflected this one pass. Fine leg. Will they come back for 2? Yes, they will. Fantastic running by these two. Groenewald moves to 7 runs after 26 deliveries. After losing the first wicket in the third over, Charles Groenewald has really just wanted to resurrect this innings, and he's been very patient, just giving support to Warren Dugmore, who's on 22 of 20. And there's more changes in the field as they look to bolster the offside. Groenewald will be facing again. Oh, he's looped this one up a little bit more. And that's driven to extra cover. And it's another dot ball. Flatter delivery. Oh, they're coming through for a quick single. Oh, it's a misfield there by UAE. Very risky run there. But they've run that single very well. And the score now moves to 40 for 1 after 9 overs. Just going through the comments. Kirsten Govinder. Come on, Carl. Keep building. Yolandi Parker. Well done, boys. Luan Skuman. Well done. Mina Fori. Thanks for your comments. Please like, subscribe, comment, and share with your friends and family. We have 160 viewers at the moment. Hope you guys are enjoying the game. Roshan Ali Khan is going to continue his 5th over from the chapel end. His first 4 overs conceded 16 runs, and he's taken the only wicket of the match. Charles Groenewald will be on strike. Full delivery. defended into the covers for no run. Roshan is into his 5th over. He's been extremely disciplined this morning. He's bowled a fuller length and he's moving the ball away from the left-handers. This one's a little bit shorter as he cuts this one into the covers. It's another dot ball. Fuller delivery. Fantastic fielding of his own bowling. What a performance here by Roshan Ali Khan. Fantastic fielding. He's already bagged a catch of his own bowling in the 3rd over this morning. He's continuing with this very disciplined bowling performance by him. Another full delivery. And he doesn't manage to stop this one. And Groenewald goes through for a single as he moves to 9. And the score is 41 for 1. And we're into the 10th over. Warren Dugmore, the skipper, is on 22. He's hit 2 boundaries this morning. He's really looked comfortable out there since the first ball. This one is into the body. They should be coming back for 2. No, they've decided not to. Good call there. And that's another single for the skipper. Score moves to 42 for 1. Groenewald is on strike. He's on 9. Another full delivery as he drives this out to long off, and they're going to walk through for another single. Score is 43 for 1 after 10 overs. South Africa will be happy with the start so far. They've only lost the 1 wicket, and they're going at a very handy run rate of 4.3. It's the first time South Africa's batting first in this tournament, so they'll be happy with the start so far this morning. Just the 1 wicket this morning. Kyle Smith. Can I see his score? The scoreboard. And it looks like Shudi Sobhana is going to continue. His first 3 overs has gone for 7 runs. And he's bowling from the Sandown Road end. As we mentioned, Kyle Smith is the only wicket to fall so far this morning. He was caught and bowled by Roshan Ali Khan. He scored 7 runs of 6 deliveries. And Sudish, as we mentioned, fantastic start to his spell so far. He's really mixed up his pace, kept the batsman guessing. Charles Groenewald will be on strike. He's on 10. Flat delivery, and he's cut this one out, and that's fielded by backward point. Very attacking field on the offside. He's got 4 fielders in the circle on the offside, all saving 1. So it's very difficult to pierce. Oh, it's a full. Oh, no, not a full toss. It's a change of pace. Beautifully flighted delivery. And Charles Groenewald strokes that one down to long off for an easy single as the score moves to 44 for 1, and we're into the 11th over. Taryn Buckley, come on, SA. Oh, it's a misfield at backward point, and they threw for the quick single. Warren Dugmore moves to 24 of 22. South Africa managed to find some singles now. Charles Groenewald is on strike. Nice change of pace. Crashes this one through the covers, but there's protection out on the cover boundary. And they're going to come through for one run. Charles Groenewald moves to 12 off 36. Score now is 46 for 1. Skipper's on strike. Flatter delivery. And that's defended by Dugmore. Both batsmen has to be very watchful against Sudesh Soban. He's been very smart with his change of pace, line and length. This one is flatter, faster delivery. And Dugmore stood on his toes as he strokes this one to long off for another single. As the score moves to 47 for 1 and we've completed 11 overs. Sudesh Sobana been fantastic this morning. He hasn't picked up a wicket, but he's kept South African batsmen at bay. He's bowled 4 overs and he's conceded 11 runs. Just going through some comments on the live stream. Taryn Buckley, come on South Africa, let's go boykies. Jonathan van der Berg, oh, happy birthday Oom Albert Basson. So it's a birthday shout out there from Jonathan van der Berg. Keep your comments rolling in. Got 171 live viewers. Please like, comment, subscribe and share with your friends and family. And we have a bowling change from the chapel end. It's Buji Pillai. So we've got a bowling change. First bowling change from the chapel end. It's Biju Pillai. And he's going to start his first over. Keeper standing up. Just making some changes in the field. He's got a point in the circle. He's also got a short third man and a backward point. And an extra cover on the offside, all saving one. He's brought in a mid wicket and he's got a short 45. And he starts his first delivery and it's a good start by the offie. And that's an easy single for Warren Dugmore. He's moved on to 26. Score 48 for 1. Oh, it's a full toss. He gets the outside edge. He's missed out on that one. It's a high full toss though. It's not really that easy to put that away. But he's got an outside edge and it's well fielded by short third man. And the score remains unchanged. As Pillai runs in again. Much better delivery. Defended by Groenewald. Biju Pillai is playing his second game. He's playing his third game actually. He took 1 for 46 against India. As this one is just driven out to long on. And they're going to walk through for the easy single. As the score moves to 49 for 1. Groenewald is on 13 of 39. Captain Dugmore's on strike. He's on 26 of 25. Bowler coming around the wicket. And it's a misfield on his own bowling. And they're going to walk through for another single. It's the third single of this over. Biju Pillai is bowling through and around to the left-hander. Bowls this one into the pads. And that's defended by Dugmore. And that's the end of the 12th over. Score is 50 for 1. Just moving on to the comment section. It's quite busy. Keep the comments coming. We've got a score prediction from Siva. He says South Africa will score under 250. Let's see how that goes, sir. Albert Bassan, thank you, Jante. My present for my birthday will be a win by the Proteas. That will be a good birthday present, I'm sure. Nadia Kamar, thanks for the comment. Jonathan van der Berg. South Africa will win. And as we're speaking, Sudesh Sobana is going to start his fifth over. And he's bowling to Dugmore. This one is chopped out into the covers. And it's a dot ball. Sudesh, his first 4 overs, conceded 11 runs. He hasn't picked up a wicket, but he's been extremely threatening from the Sandown Road end. He's given this one a little bit more air. He goes on a sweep, and there's no one out on the boundary. And that's the third boundary for Warren Dugmore. He's been waiting for anything loose from this bowler, and he's flighted this one up. It was a little bit straighter than the other deliveries. There's no protection out on the leg side, and he's executed that shot perfectly as he moves on to 31 after 28 deliveries. And Sobana concedes his first boundary in his fifth over. He's now bowled 4.3 overs and he's conceded 15 runs. The score moves on to 54 for 1. Flatter delivery, and that's just punched down to long off. Very well timed by Warren Dugmore for a single. He's hitting the ball much better than he was earlier. It's taken the batsman a little bit of time just to get used to the wicket. Flatter delivery, defended by Groenewald. As we mentioned, we have the famous Russell Tiffin that's standing umpire from the Sandown Road end for the Zimbabwean. Flatter delivery into the pads, and they're going to come through for an easy single for Groenewald. He moves on to 14 or 42 deliveries, and 13 overs have been completed. Score 56 for 1. And it looks like Biju Pillai is going to continue his second over from the Chapel end. His first overs conceded 3 runs. And we're going to go to the... Thanks for the comments, guys. Thanks for the comments on the commentary. That's really a pleasure. Jonathan van der Berg, good shot by Dugmore. I agree. Dugmore's looking fantastic. He's really striking it well. He's been very selective, though, and he's had to be. As Biju Pillai continues with his second over. He's bowling from the Chapel end. Groenewald is on strike as he just defends this one back to the bowler. Score remains unchanged. Shorter delivery, goes onto the back foot, drives this one out to point. Well fielded, and the score remains unchanged. Thank you. Oh, this is a flatter delivery. And he's gone for the big shot over mid-wicket. There's no protection out there. He might felt like he missed out a little bit there, Groenewald. Hasn't hit a boundary yet, but he's been very watchful. And this one is defended again. There's only 3 players out on the leg side. They've got a mid-wicket saving one, and they've got a short fine leg saving one. They've got the long on the boundary, but there's no protection square of the wicket. So both batsmen will be looking for anything that's pitched on leg stump, so they can take advantage of the fielders that's in the circle. No protection out on the leg side boundary. It just tickles this one down to long on. And that's another single for Groenewald. He's moved on to 15 or 47. Captain Warren Dugmore's on strike. He's hit 3 boundaries this morning, going at a strike rate of 106. He's on 32 or 30. As he tosses this one up, he misfields on his own bowling. And they're going to walk through for another single. as the score moves to 58 for 1, and we've completed 14 overs. Good start by the home side. Just a shout out to our sponsors today: Pitch Vision, Sosonki, Tourism, Vita 24, and Devil's Peak Beer Company. And it looks like Biju Pillai. No, my apologies. Biju just finished the second over. Looks like we're gonna have a bowling change from the Sandown Road end. It's gonna be another spinner, right arm orthodox off spinner. It's gonna be Basit Fiji. It's number 17, Basit Fiji. Good start by the new bowler. So that's one's defended by Dugmore. Spinners has bowled really well this morning. South Africa had to be very patient against the spinners. Oh, fantastic delivery. It's a huge appeal. And Russell Tiffin remains unmoved. Nice flighted delivery. It turned a little bit and it's beaten him outside the off stump. It was a huge appeal. But Russell Tiffin remained unmoved. And South Africa runs through for a bye. Score 59 for 1. Oh, it's a run. My apologies, it's a run. As he drives this one out too long on Groenewald. Scores on 16 for 1. 60 for 1, and we're into the 15th over. This one's tossed up outside off stump. That's driven to extra cover by Dugmore for no run. Oh, he's given this one a lot more air. And he's absolutely punished that one on the leg side. And that's the first maximum of the morning. It was a full toss. It was a gentle full toss on leg stump. And that was easily put away by the skipper, Warren Dugmore. He's hit 3 fours and he's hit his first 6 of the morning. He's moved on to 40. He's faced 35 deliveries at a very healthy strike rate of 114.29. He's really been the star performer so far. Captain, leading from the front. There's some changes in the field. And they're moving the protection close to where the previous ball landed. Deep cow on the leg side. It's flatter delivery. And that's punched off the back foot by Warren Dugmore. He's really hitting the ball extremely well this morning. And the 15 overs has been completed. The score now is 66 for 1. And that's the first drinks break of the morning. And we have our first drinks break of the morning. 15 overs has been completed. The score is 66 for 1. Warren Dugmore, skipper, has been the star performer this morning. He's on 40. He faced 35 deliveries. He hit 4 glorious boundaries. He hit 3 fours and a 6. And he was joined by Charles Groenewald, who's faced 48 balls. He's been very patient this morning, playing the anchor role. And he's on 16 runs. South Africa will be very happy with the start so far this morning. They've only lost the 1 wicket in the third over. And we just have a correction on the new bowler. It seems like we had 2 number 17s, but I'll give you the correct information in a few minutes as we just correct that on our side. But fantastic morning, fantastic start from South Africa, and they will be very happy with the start. Warren Dugmore, the skipper, leading by example. He's definitely the danger man. Warren Dugmore, he scored 52 not out against Wales. He got 18 against, against Sri Lanka. And today he's on 40 not out after facing 35 deliveries. And he's been well supported by Charles Groenewald, who had to come in at the beginning of the third over. He's on 16. He's faced 48 deliveries. And yeah, I think South Africa will be happy with that start so far. Let's see the score. Oh.
41. 41.
Just a shout out to our sponsors Pitch Vision, Sasonki Tourism, Vita 24, and the Devil's Peak Beer Company. I'm just going to take you through the full scorecard. Warren Dugmore, as we mentioned, he's on 40 of 35, 41 of 35. Kyle Smith, the only wicket to fall this morning, he was caught and bowled by Roshan Ali Khan. He scored 7 and he faced 6 deliveries. Charles Groenewald, who's played the anchor role this morning, he's on 16 of 48 deliveries. And the bowling figures so far, Roshan Ali Khan is he bowled 5 overs and he picked up 1 wicket and he conceded 19 runs. And I think between him and Sudish Sobana, they've been the 2 star performers. And we will be continuing. We've had a lovely tea break, drinks break. And play will resume from the chapel end. And the bowler is Biju Pillai. He's been very good this morning. 2 overs, he's only conceded the 5 runs. Thanks for your comments, guys. We've got 181 viewers at the moment. Please like, comment, and subscribe. I will read your comments out when I have the opportunity. Anthony Parker, my nerves and my nails. Yeah, it's been quite a riveting display by South Africa this morning. Very good contest with UAE. Biju Pillai continues from the chapel end. He's driven to long off by the captain, Warren Dugmore. He moves on to 42. He's been outstanding this morning, leading from the front. Ably supported by Charles Groenewald. They take nothing away from his innings. He's been patient. He hasn't hit a boundary, but he's rotated the strike well. Biju Pillai into his third over. Tosses this one up. It's a full toss. As he works this one out to the leg side, will they come back for 2? No, they're going to settle for 1. Very good fielding there on the boundary. And it's another single for Charles Groenewald, just picking up those ones, rotating the strike, giving Warren Dugmore as much strike as possible. Flatter delivery. And he works this one out to a vacant fine leg, and it's going to trickle away to the boundary. Warren Dugmore is hit his 4th 4. He's also hit the only maximum of the morning. As he moves on to 46 runs, he's only faced the 38 balls, going at a very healthy strike rate of 121.05. It looks like there's some changes in the field. They still have these 4 fielders in the circle on the offside, saving 1. This one's a little bit shorter, fielded off his own bowling. And the score remains on 73 for 1. Warren Dugmore's on strike. Oh, he goes for the sweep. Oh, that's beautifully executed. And we're just waiting for the umpire signal. It looks like it's another 4 runs. There's absolutely no protection square on the leg side. And anything that's a little bit too straight or anything that's drifting down leg side, it's really a free hit for the batsman. And Dugmore has moved on to 50, and he's got 50 runs for the captain. And that's a half century by Warren Dugmore. What a fantastic knock by the skipper. He's led from the front. Absolutely outstanding knock. Thoroughly deserved. He's moved on to 50. He's only faced 40 balls, 5 fours and a 6. Healthy strike rate of 125. South Africa 77 for 1. Another full delivery. It was a full toss. And he's driven this one to long on. And they come through for another single. Oh, what a performance it's been by the skipper. Take nothing away from Charles Groenewald, who's been very disciplined at the other end. He's really rotated the strike well. And we have 190 live viewers. Please like, comment, subscribe, and share with your friends and family. It's a fantastic matchup between South Africa and the UAE. Dugmore is just loosening his hamstrings. They've had a day off yesterday, so they've had a little opportunity to rest the muscles, rest the bones.
The other one was sick. Was off then.
So Basit Fizi, his first over, he conceded 9 runs. He's going to start his second over. And he's bowling from the Sandown Road end. Warren Dugmore's on strike. And he's defended this one back to the bowler. Dot ball. Score 78 for 1. We're into the 17th over. He's tossed this one up a little bit. And he's driven this one straight down the ground. There's a lot of work for the fielder to do at long on. But he's misfielded that one. And it's gone through for another boundary for Warren Dugmore. Fantastic shot. It was overpitched. He's driven this one straight back past the bowler. The long on had a lot of work to do. But he put his foot out. But the ball bounced over his foot. As Warren Dugmore moves to 55. Faces again. He's tossed this one up. And he's driven this out to Cow. And they're going to walk through for the easy single. Score moves on to 83 for 1. And that brings Charles Groenewald on to strike. He's on 17 or 49. He's been good this morning. Oh, he's tossed this one up. And he's driven this one through extra cover. They should be able to come back for 2. They will come back for 2. As the score moves to 85 for 1. Charles Groenewald moves on to 19. And the partnership is currently on 72. Fantastic partnership by these two. Score now is 85 for 1. Groenewald's on strike. Oh, he's tossed this one up. It's a gentle delivery. And that's easily put away by Charles Groenewald as he gets his first boundary of his innings. He's moved on to 23. It was overpitched. It was leg side. He's got no protection out on the leg side. And that was easily put away. And South Africa moves on to 89 for 1. And we're into the 17th over. Flatter delivery. Oh, and that's well watched, well left by Charles. This partnership is growing. This partnership is currently on 76. And we're going through to the comment section. Harun Khafildin. Can't wait for Abdulaziz Timur to come to the crease. Yeah, me as well. And Louis Marks, great stuff, Warren. Keep going. 100 on the cards here. Yeah, I have to agree with you there, Louis Marks. We can just continue with this rich vein of form. I think that 100 is in with catching distance. Is that a bowling change? I wonder. We're on to 216 live viewers. Please like, comment, subscribe, share with your friends and family. I will read out your comments when I get the opportunity. Oh, he's tossed this one up. It's pitched on leg stump. It's a big appeal. And he's given him. He's left the finger. It was a gentle off spinner. I think it was pitched on leg stump. It doesn't look like it did much. And the umpire had no doubt giving that out. Sorry, that's a bowling change. We will update our scorecard as soon as we get that information. And the partnership of 76 has come to an end. And it's Warren Dugmore, the skipper, who's been outstanding this morning. He scored 56 runs. He faced 44 deliveries. He hit 6 fours and a 6. He was batting at a very healthy strike rate of 127.27. He's been the star batter this morning. He's led from the front. And a very good partnership of 76 with Charles Groenewald has come to an end. And the new bowler is struck with his first delivery in his spell. We will be updating you with the bowler details as soon as we get it. And there's a shout out from Warren Dugmore. Well done, Dad. Absolutely, you can be proud of your dad there, buddy. Harun Khafildin, splendid, Mr. Dugmore. I agree with you guys. It was a fantastic knock. It's come to an end. And the score now is 89 for 1. I'll be updating you with the bowler's details as soon as I have it. But he's struck with his first delivery and he's bowling from the chapel end. He's tossed this one up again. And they threw for a single. The new batsman. I'll be updating you with the information as soon as I have it. Groenewald will be on strike. He's tossed this one up outside off stump. And that's driven out to the covers. And it's just going to be the single. Brandon Buckley is the new batsman. He's just come in. Brandon Buckley. He's on strike. It's another left-hander for South Africa. Oh, this one is short outside off stump. Firmly driven into the covers. It's a fantastic stop. And there's no run. New batsman, as we mentioned, is Brandon Buckley. And this is a flat delivery. It's wide, it's short. And it's on leg stump and it's easily put away to the boundary. Brandon Buckley. He's got his first boundary in his innings as he moves to 5 runs. He's only faced 2 deliveries. So it's a fantastic start by Brandon Buckley. Score moves on to 90 for 2. And we're into, well, that's the end of the 18th over. We're just waiting for our scoreboards to update and I'll give you the updated information. While we're doing that, I'll just go to the comment section. A lot of comments coming in for Dugmore. Michael Ev Lamboya. Warren Dugmore, what a talent, outstanding. Can't agree more. Taryn Buckley, well played, was he? Oh, I'll give you the score update. Score is 95 for 2, and it's 18 overs has been completed. Taryn Buckley, play well, Brandon Buckley, all the way. Yeah, we're hoping for a good innings from Buckley. And Yolandi Parker, well done, Dugmore. Michelle Barrington.
Was that in the
This is a full toss, and this is swept out to the leg side. They'll come back for 2, and it's an easy 2 as the score moves to 87 for 2, and Charles Groenewald moves on to 26, and he's joined by Brandon Buckley, who's facing at the moment. He's faced 3 deliveries. He's on 5. He's already hit a boundary. It's another full delivery. Drives this one out to a vacant extra cover. They should come back for 2. They will come back for 2 as the score moves to 99 for 2. Charles Groenewald taking the leading role now that the Dugmore's been dismissed. He's moved on to 28 or 56 deliveries. The bowler is Basit Fizi. He's into his 3rd over. He's conceded 24 runs. Oh, he's tossed this one up. Oh, he's had to correct his shot there. But he's done so effectively. And the ball runs out to long on. And they threw for another single. And that's the 100 up. 100 for 2 after 18.3 overs. Fantastic start there by South Africa. They'll be very happy with that. And this partnership has moved on to 11. The current run rate is 5.41. Is there no scoreboard on the feed? And this one's defended by Buckley. Nice change of pace there by Fizi. Okay. The scoreboard will be up shortly, but I'll be giving you the score updates as frequently as possible. Score moves to 100 for 2. This partnership is at 11. Brandon Buckley's on strike. He gets another full delivery on leg stump, and he smashed this one out to a vacant square leg as he gets his 2nd 4 of his innings. He moves on. Oh, it's a 6. My apologies. It's a maximum. Sorry about that, Brandon. It's a maximum. And he moves on to 11. And he's faced 6 deliveries. He's 1 4 and 1 6. He's walked in with a fantastic foundation laid by Groenewald and Dugmore. And he's taken full advantage of any bad deliveries in this innings. He's batting at a strike rate of 183. Score is 106 for 2. And the bowler that's bowling from the Chapel end is Narayanan Krishnari. Yeah, he bowled 1 over. And if you remember, he struck in his with his first ball in his first over. He got rid of the captain, Dugmore. And he's going to start his 2nd over. His first over, he's conceded only the 6 runs. Charles Groenewald will be on strike. He's on 29 and he's faced 57 deliveries. He's just hit the 1 boundary. This is a flatter delivery. It's a little slower. You have to wait for that one to get to him as he drives this one out to the cover. And that's no run. Score remains on 106 for 2. And we're into the 20th over. Flighted delivery. And that's driven into the covers. And the score remains unchanged. Partnership is already at 17 runs. South Africa's batting at a very healthy run rate of 5.48, and they've just lost to 2 wickets. Full delivery, and this is driven down to long on. It should be only the 1, and it is only the single. Groenewald moves to 30 runs. He's faced 60 deliveries. And Brandon Buckley, he's on strike. And this is a wide ball. Brandon has started his innings in a very aggressive fashion. He's already hit a 6 and a 4. He's on 11. And he's faced 7 deliveries. It looks like the scoreboard is back on. That's another dot ball. Krishani into his second over. He's already picked up a wicket. He's coming around the wicket now to the left-hander. He's given this one a lot of air. There's not a lot of pace on the ball, so the batsman has got a lot of work to do to generate that pace off the ball. As Brandon Buckley goes through for a single, he moves on to 12. Scores 109 for 2. Flatter delivery, and that's worked into the vacant leg side. There's an opportunity for 2, but they're not going to take it. It's a little bit too risky. As the score moves to 110 for 2 and 20 overs has been bowled. Charles Groenewald is on 31 of 61. Brandon Buckley 12 of 8. And Krishnan has completed his 2 overs. He's taken 1 for 10. He's taken the big wicket of Dugmore. And Basit Fizi is going to continue. Or just hold on. Let me first wait for that information. Just going to some of the comments in the live stream. We got 254 live viewers watching. Nathan Walklate, legendary knockmate, and Vilma Villas, beautiful Buckley. Thanks for your comments. Please keep them coming. Please like, comment, and subscribe, and share with your friends and family. And it looks like we got a bowling change. And number 17, he's come back for his second spell. He opened the bowling. He'll be coming around the wicket. And it's a gentle full toss. And there's a man on the boundary. And that's an easy take. What a catch by the mid-wicket man. And that's the end of Charles Groenewald. He scored 31 off 61. That was the first delivery from the new bowler, from Zarkhan. And he struck with the third ball, with the first ball of his third over. And that's the end of Charles Groenewald. And South Africa lose their third wicket with the score on 110. Fantastic innings by Charles. And it was well taken by Roshan Ali Khan. He was on the mid-wicket boundary. He didn't have to move, and he took that easily. And South Africa lose their third wicket. Inspired bowling change there by the captain. And he struck with the first ball of his third over. He's into his second spell. We're just confirming the catcher's name is Roshan Ali Khan. Roshan Khan, you probably can hear that. Easy catch there. And Jonathan van der Berg, well batted Groenes. Yeah, it was a very good knock there by Groenewald. And the new batsman is the Cape Townian Werner Moolman. Scores 110 for 3. Zarkhan, whose first 2 overs conceded 16 runs. He's into his second spell. And he's bowling from the Sandown Road end. And he's picked up the first a wicket with his first delivery as he runs into Moolman. It's a full delivery, fantastic cover drive. And he's off the mark. He'll be very happy with that shot. As the score moves to 111 for 3, we're into the 21st over. And the dangerous Brandon Buckley is back on strike. He's got off to a flying start in this innings. He's only faced 8 deliveries and he's already has 12 runs. As Khan runs in again. Oh, and he's beaten him outside off stump. Well taken by the keeper. Score moves to 111 for 3. We're into the 21st over. Khan runs in again. Full delivery. And that's driven straight back past the bowler. And they're going to walk through for the easy single. Score moves on to 113 for 3. And Brandon Buckley is on to 13. He's only faced the 10 deliveries. And Werner Moorman, Cape Town boy, he's already off the mark. 6-4 offside field. Straight delivery. And he's just defended that one to mid-wicket for no run. He's bowling to a 5-4 offside field. And he's got protection on the deep square leg boundary. He's also got a long off on the boundary. And he has a cover on the boundary. So there's 3 fielders outside the circle. As Khan runs in again. Very well defended by Moorman. And the score remains unchanged. Scores 112 for 3. And we're into the... And 21 overs has been bowled. And South Africa is going at a very handy run rate of 5.33. Yolandi Parker, well played, Charles. Just going to the comments. Nathan Walklate giving a thumbs up to Team Groenes. Top effort, mate. Keep those comments coming in. We have 230 people watching this live stream. Please like, comment, and subscribe. Scores 112 for 3. We're into the 22nd over. And the bowler, Krishnan. This one is a little bit wide outside off stump, and that's driven to extra cover for no run. He's into his... Krishnan is into his 3rd over. His first 2 overs conceded 10 runs. He's picked up that dangerous wicket of Dugmore. And this one is launched straight back past the bowler. And that's another maximum for Buckley. That's his 2nd 6 as he moves to 19 runs. And he's faced only the 12 balls. South Africa moved to 118 for 3. Fantastic stroke there by Buckley. It was in the slot. This one is shorter outside off stump, and he drives this one out to the sweeper fielder, and they come through for a single. As Dugmore moves into 20, faced 13 balls, he's the 2 maximums. He's also hit the 1-4. Werner Moorman, he'll be on strike. He's just come to the wicket. Where can I see the full score card? And that's defended into the leg side. And the score remains unchanged. It's 119 for 3. Oh, it's a big appeal, but I think it's sliding down the leg side. Good start here by Krishnan. He's already picked up a wicket and he's into his 3rd over. This one is just short of a length, and that's easily worked by Werner Moorman. Too long on, and they can walk through for the easy single. And 22 overs has been bowled. The score now is 120 for 3. And Zar Khan is going to continue From the Sandown Road end, he's bowled 3 overs. He's picked up 1 wicket, and he's bowled for 18 runs. And Werner Moolman will be on strike. He runs in again. From the Sandown ran in, this one is short and wide outside off stump, and he's absolutely creamed that one to backward and point. Good fielding there on the boundary, and they come through for 2 runs. Werner Moolman moves on to 4 runs. Cracking shot by the right-hander. Khan runs in again. Full delivery. Well taken by the keeper. And that's a dot ball. Oh, it's a full delivery. Very nice looking shot there by Werner Moolman for no run. And it's into his second spell. He bowled 2 overs in his first spell. And he's back into the attack. He's picked up a wicket in his third over. As he runs in again to Moolman. Fuller delivery, and he's chipped this one out to the leg side. It should only be a single. It is only a single. Score moves on to 123 for 3. Khan runs in again to Buckley. And that's a misfield, that short, fine leg. And Buckley picks up a single as he moves on to 21. And he's only faced the 14 deliveries. South Africa 124 for 3. Oh, and I think he might have gotten an underedge on that. There's a lot of oohs and outs out there in the middle. As 23 overs has been complete. South Africa 124 for 3. Brandon Buckley 21 of 14. Werner Moolman, who's just come to the crease, he's on 5 of 11. Zahar Khan has completed 4 overs. He's got 1 for 22. And it looks like there will be a bowling change from the Chapel end. I'm just going to give you some updates of the other matches that's happening on the circuit in the tournament. New Zealand is playing against Sri Lanka. New Zealand is batting first, and they're on 108 for 2 after 20 overs. We have India that's playing against Wales. India is batting first, and they're on 79 for 3. And we've got a new bowler, Earl Givido, and he's bowling his first over from the Chapel end. I'll continue with the updates after the over. It looks like he's a left arm, another spinner for the UAE. The left arm orthodox, and it's a short delivery, and that's easily put away to a deep cow. There's no protection out there on the leg side. And that's another boundary for Buckley as he moves on to 25 off 15 deliveries. and that's his second four. He's also hit 2 6s. The new bowler is Earl Givido, and he had his first ball. It was a short delivery, and it just sat up a little bit, and it was easily dispatched by Buckley. Score moves on to 128 for 3. And there's some changes in the field. They've got a long off, a long on. They've got a cow now after that boundary. As Earl runs in again. Much better delivery. As he chips this one out into the leg side. Will they come back for 2? No, they're not coming back for 2. It's a good throw from the boundary. Score moves on to 129 for 3. And Buckley has really come in and he's been very aggressive. He's moved on to 26 of 16. And Werner Moolman, he'll be on strike, the right-hander. There's some changes in the field. They have 3 fielders in the offside, all saving 1. They got a long off and they got a sweeper out on the offside. As he tosses this one up, it's a full toss, and he's clubbed this one to a deep mid wicket, and it's just going to be the single. Might have missed out a little bit there by Moolman. Score moves on to 130 for 3. And there's more changes in the field. Got the long on the leg side. They've also got a cow on the leg side and deep mid wicket. As Earl runs in, much better delivery. Defended by Buckley. As Earl runs in again, fuller delivery. And he's worked this one out to the leg side. It's a lot of work to be done there on the boundary. But he's done very well and he's restricted them to the single. As Buckley moves on to 27. And South Africa is 131 for 3. And Earl Givido, he's gonna bowl his last ball from his first over. More changes in the field. As the cow fielder is moved to deep mid wicket on the leg side. As Earl runs in again, he's given this one a little bit of air. It's a full toss and it's well fielded off his own bowling. And there's no change to the score. 24 overs has been completed. Score 131 for 3. Just going to continue with the updates of the matches that's happening on the circuit. Yeah, as I was saying, India is playing against Wales. India is batting first. Score 79 for 3. Canada is playing against the Aussies. And it looks like Canada is batting first. And their score is 85 for 4 after 23 overs. Namibia, our neighbors, they're playing against England. Namibia is batting first, and they're on 100 for 4 after 20 overs. And then we have the USA against Zimbabwe. Sorry, I just pressed something there. Let us go back to live pictures. And we have Zarkhan. He's going to start his 5th over, and he's bowling from the Sandown Road end. Yeah, we said USA is playing against Zimbabwe. USA is batting first, 154 for 1. Wow, what a start by USA. As Khan runs in again, back of a length. That's driven by Buckley out into the covers for no run. Yeah, so that's the updates of the matches that's happening on the circuit. If you go to the channel, you'll be able to find those matches if you want to watch it, but we prefer it if you stick with us. It's full delivery. Driven this one out to long on. And that's another run for Buckley as he moves on to 28 after 20. Werner Moolman will be back on strike. Khan runs in again. Moolman is facing. This one is wide outside off stump. And it's a dot ball. Score remains on 132 for 3. 230 few viewers. Another good delivery by Khan, and it's another dot ball. He's been very disciplined in the second spell. He's hardly put a foot wrong. He's also picked up the wicket of Charles Groenewald, caught by Roshan Khan. Oh, full delivery. Very good looking stroke. And they're just going to walk through for an easy single. There was a little bit of a mixed up between the batsmen. They had to wait for the ball to beat the fielder in the ring. And they threw for the single. As the score moves to 133 for 3. And Buckley is on strike. He's on 28 of 20. So slightly delayed. Okay. As Khan runs in again. Oh, it's a short delivery. And I think he'll feel like he's missed out on that one. The score remains unchanged. And 25 overs has been completed. The score is 133 for 3. And I'm just going to take you through the full scorecard. As we completed 25 overs, we've reached the halfway mark. So Warren Dugmore, he was LBW, bowled by Hari Krishnan. He scored 56 of 44 deliveries. He hit 6 fours and a 6. Kyle Smith was out in the second over. In the third over, he was caught and bowled by Roshan Khan. He scored 7. Charles Groenewald, who had a fantastic partnership of 76 runs with Warren Dugmore. He was caught by Roshan Khan, and the bowler was Zar Khan, and he scored 31. He faced 63 balls, and he only hit the one boundary. And the two batsmen at the crease at the moment is Brandon Buckley, who's really started off like a house on fire. He's moved on to 28. He's faced only the 21 balls. He hit 2 fours and 2 sixes. And he was joined by Werner Moolman, who's on 7 not out, and he's faced 16 deliveries. The bowling figures, as we just watched this delivery, Earl is starting his second over. He's bowling from the chapel end. Full delivery, well left, very watchful by Moolman. Shorter delivery, and that's punched off the back foot to long on for an easy single as the score moves to 134 for 3. And Moolman has moved on to 8 of 18 deliveries, but it's the dangerous Brandon Buckley who's on strike. Flatter delivery, and this is pulled away, but there's some protection out there on the boundary, and they'll just come through for the single as the score moves to 135 for 3. I will take you through the bowling figures of UAE after the over. There's a comment from Wynand Venter. Lekker spaceman Earl. Full toss, driven firmly down the ground by Moolman for the single. Score moves on to 136 for 3. Fuller delivery, and that's driven out to the covers, and that's another dot ball for Earl. Much better in his second over for Earl. He struggled a little bit to find his length in his first over, but so far he's bowled really, really well in his second over. Good comeback over. Flatter delivery, and that's worked out to the leg side. It's going to be a quick single. If it was a bit, it's a direct hit. But Moolman is safely home. And they come through for another single. Score moves on to 137 for 3. And we've completed 26 overs. And I'm just going to give you an update on the bowling figures for UAE. Zarkhan, who I think is going to continue from the Sandown Road end. But we'll get to that. Zarkhan, 5 overs. He's taken 1 for 24. Roshan Khan, 5 overs, 1 for 19. Sudish Sobana, he didn't take a wicket, but he was very threatening this morning. He bowled 5 overs, he conceded 18 runs. And Biju Pillai, he bowled 3 overs and he conceded 16 runs. Basit Faizi, 3 overs for 31 runs. He was a little bit expensive, the most expensive of the UAE bowlers. And Hari Krishnan Sasidaran, 3 overs, 1 for 18. And it was Earl Givido who just completed his second over. And he's conceded 11 runs. Score now is 137 for 3. And Brandon Buckley, the dangerous Brandon Buckley, he will be on strike. He's faced 24 balls. He's batting at a healthy strike rate of 125. And he's on 30 not outs. He's also hit 2 4s and 2 6s. And it looks like we have a bowling change from the Sandown Road end. And it's the dangerous Roshan Ali Khan. He's in his first spell, he bowled 5 overs for 19 runs, and he picked up that wicket in his first over. So he's going to start his second spell. Oh, it's a full delivery. He struck him on the pads, but the umpire remains unmoved. The experienced Russell Tiffin was having none of that, but it was a fantastic delivery by Roshan Ali Khan. Beat the bat, but it looked like it was just heading down the leg side if I have a second view of that. Oh, and this one's hit him on the pad, but that's going down leg side. Easy decision for the umpire. Score remains unchanged at 137 for 3. Ali Khan he's got a short third man, he's got a point, and he's got a cover and an extra cover, all in the circle on the offside, saving 1. He's also got a long off, he's got a third man, he's got a long on, and he's got a deep mid wicket as he runs into Buckley. And that one is struck on the pads again, but it looks like it's going down leg side, perhaps pitching outside leg stump. So Ali Khan, good start so far as he starts his second spell. Full delivery, fantastic shot by Buckley. Very good balance as he drives this one out to a deep mid wicket. And they come through for a single. Score moves on to 138 for 3. Minna is back on strike, and there's some changes in the field. As we're watching, he's just dropped the square leg onto the boundary to get some protection. He's also got a long on the leg side, and he's got 3 fielders in the circle on the leg side, all saving 1. He's got a short fine leg, he's got a mid wicket, and he's square leg. And he's got a long off as he runs in again. Outside off stump. Very good drive there by Moolman for a single. As he moves to 10 runs, he's faced 20 balls. And Brandon Buckley is back on strike. He's on 31 of 28 balls. Oh, this one's again just drifting down leg side as he tickles this one towards backward square leg. There's a lot of work to do on the boundary. And they come through for the easy two. Werner was looking for the third, but Buckley was having absolutely none of it. And that's the end of the 27th over. Score is 141 for 3. Moolman is on 10 and Buckley's on 33 not out. And it looks like Earl is going to continue from the Chapel end. His first 2 overs, he conceded 11 runs. Looks like there's some changes in the field. We've got a long off, we've got a long on, we've got a deep cover on the boundary. We've also got a deep mid wicket. But we've got 4 players outside the circle, and he's moving another player onto the offside to save 1. He's standing at short extra cover. And then he also has a conventional cover saving 1 and a point fielder, all saving 1, all in the circle. As he starts his third over. Fantastic delivery, fantastic drive, good cricket all around for a single. Score moves on to 142 for 3. Moolman is on to 11. This one is a little bit out on the leg side. And he's just dropped that into a vacant mid wicket for another easy single. Buckley's moved on to 34 of 30 deliveries. Even though the goals got him on the pad, fuller delivery. Moolman was looking to work this onto the leg side, but he's beaten in the flight. No danger of an LBW. This one is a little bit shorter as he drives this one into the cover, fielded by Zar Khan. And Moolman is through for another single as he moves on to 12. Buckley will be facing, he's on 34. And there's more changes in the field. He's taking out the mid wicket and he's strengthening his offside field. He's moving the player into a catching position. More of a saving 1 position out in the covers. And this one is defended by Buckley. And the score remains unchanged. Scores 144 for 3. Oh, he's gone for this one. There's a man out on the boundary. What a catch! What a catch out on the cow boundary. Buckley was looking for his 5th boundary, and he's caught at cow. We'll get the name of the fielder shortly, but it was a fantastic catch. He didn't really have to move, and Buckley continued in his aggressive fashion, but this time he's caught out on the boundary, and he's out for 34. He faced 31 balls. He hit 2 4s and 2 6s, and he was batting at a very healthy strike rate of 109. And Earl has picked up His first wicket in his third over. He's got the dangerous Buckley, who's out, and the catch is Hari Krishnan Sasidaran. Fantastic catch by Sasidaran on the cow boundary. And South Africa lose their fourth wicket, and the score is 144 for 4. And Earl Kivido has picked up his first wicket. He's completed 3 overs and he's conceded only the 14 runs. And as we just said, he's picked up the dangerous Brandon Buckley, out for 34, the danger man. And we've got a new batsman that's coming out to the crease, Nathan Jones. And it looks like Roshan Ali Khan is going to continue. He's bowled 6 overs, 1 for 23. He's going to start his 7th over from the Sandown Road end. Yeah, I must say it was a fantastic catch. Oh, well taken by the keeper. And that's a good start for UAE. Start of the 29th over. The keeper is Syed Rafiullah. Syed Rafiullah. He's been very tidy behind the stumps today. Hasn't put a foot wrong. Full delivery. Oh, it's dropped him. He's dropped him. The fly slip. And that's a life for Werner Moolman. It was a full delivery. It was wide. He caught the outside edge. It looped over to the fielder. But he's put that one down. Score was 144 for 4. Oh, what a fantastic straight drive. What a way to fix that. Fantastic straight drive by Moolman as he comes through for 1. And he moves to 13, not out of 23 deliveries. Oh, he was so unlucky with that one. And Nathan Jones is going to face his first delivery. Oh, he's beaten outside off stump. This is very good stuff here by Roshan Ali Khan. He's already had a chance put down and he's beaten the new batsman outside off stump, Nathan Jones. Oh, defended by Nathan into the covers and he's off the mark. The score moves to 146 for 4. We're into the 29th over. Last ball of this over. Oh, it's another outside edge as this one runs past the keeper. And it's going to run away for 4. Fantastic sportsmanship between the batsman and the bowler. Werner has acknowledged that he's been beaten twice in this over. He's been dropped at short fine leg, short third man, and this time he's nicked one past the keeper for a boundary. And it's a real show of good spirit that's been shown between these teams in this tournament. Manna just acknowledging that he was well beaten there by Roshan Ali Khan. As the score moves to 150 for 4, Werner Moolman hit his first boundary, and he's on 17 of 27 balls. And we have Nathan Jones, who's just come to the wicket, and Earl Givido is the dangerous Earl Givido. We can call him dangerous now because he's picked up his first wicket. He's only conceded the 14 runs, and Jones will be taking strike. Nathan Jones is playing his third game. This is a full toss, and he's hit this out to a deep mid wicket. And he wants the two. He's sending back. Oh, it's a misfield at the non-striker's end. It wasn't a bad throw. There was a mix-up between the batters. Nathan Jones was desperate for the two, but Moolman sent him back. The throw was at the right end. He couldn't gather, and South Africa was lucky not to get run out there and to lose another wicket, as this one is driven out into the covers. I was just saying Nathan Jones is playing his third match of the tournament. He got 34 against Wales and 21 against Sri Lanka. And yeah, South Africa survive another chance. Oh, he's nicked. It looked like he's nicked that one. It was a half appeal there by Earl. Lots happening out here. I don't have a chance to look at the comments yet, but I promise I'll get there. Short delivery, and this is pulled out to deep mid wicket, and it's just going to be the single as the score moves to 152 for 4. Werner Moolman moves on to 18. He's faced 30 balls, and Nathan Jones is back on strike. Oh, he's tossed this one up. It's a full toss, and he's given him the full treatment. He's absolutely smashed this one onto the banks at deep mid wicket, and that's the first maximum for Nathan Jones. My apologies. He moves to 8, and he's only faced the 4 deliveries. It's the first obvious bad ball from Earl Kivido, and Jones has given him the full treatment as he hit his first boundary. And it's another full toss, and this is driven out to extra cover, and they threw for a single, and that's the end of the 30th over. The score moves to 159 for 4, and it looks like we're having our second drinks break. I'm just going to take this opportunity to get through some of the comments. As we were saying, the score now at the second drinks break is 152 for 4. Sorry, 159 for 4. And I'm just going to go through some of the comments. Talon Buckley, unlucky bucks. Well played, my SuperSport. And that is from the Buckley family. And keep your comments coming in, guys. We got 226 live viewers. Like, comment, subscribe, and share with your friends and family. I'll do my best to read out all the comments that comes through. We've got a comment from Taiwan, Rashid Bosch. Nice to be able to watch our veterans and hearing decent commentary. Lovely all around. Thanks, buddy. We've got a comment from Nitesh Dahal. It's a language that I don't understand, so I'm not going to try to embarrass myself or get the meaning wrong. But thanks for your comment, Nitesh. Thanks for watching, guys. And I'm just going to do a quick score update as we reach the 30th over. South Africa 159 for 4. Warren Dugmore 54. Kyle Smith 7. Charles Groenewald 31. Brandon Buckley 34. The batsman at the crease is Werner Moolman. He's on 18 not out. And Nathan Jones has just come to the crease. He's already hit a 6. And he's on 9. And he's faced 5 deliveries. And the bowling figures, Zahar Khan 1 for 24. Roshan Khan 1 for 29. Sudesh Suban 0 for 17. Biju Pillai 0 for 16. Basit Fizi 0 for 31. Hari Krishnan Sasidaran 3 overs 1 for 18. And Earl Kivido 4 overs 1 for 23. Just going to take a short break and I'll be back with you shortly. Welcome back, everybody. We just had a brief break. South Africa 159 for 4. We've completed 30 overs. And the batsman on strike is Nathan Jones. And we've also got a new bowler. It's Rihan Khan. He's bowling his first over. And it looks like it's a right arm leg spin. He's bowling to Nathan Jones. Oh, and he's beaten outside off stump. Very good start. Very good start by the bowler. Khan as he runs in again. Nice flighted delivery. And that's just punched down the ground for an easy single for Jones. Score moves on to 160 for 4. Fantastic start here by Rihan Khan. Into his third delivery in his spell. Beautifully flighted delivery. And that's a quick single for Minna as he moves to 19 of 31. Beautiful action by the bowler. He's really started well. Oh, and this one is just a little bit down the leg side as Jones goes on the sweep as it runs down to a vacant fine leg, and they come through for an easy 2. Score moves on to 163 for 4. Khan in again. Oh, and he's beaten him outside off stump. It was a little bit shorter. And Jones threw the kitchen sink and at that, and he's beaten outside off stump. There is protection out on the cover boundary. Oh, fantastic delivery. Gets a slight leading edge. And that was aerial for a little while. Fantastic over, I thought, by Rian Khan as he completes his first over and he's just conceded the 4 runs. Score now is 163 for 4. And we've just completed 31 overs. Werner Moorman is on 19 off 31. And Nathan Jones, 12 of 10. He's already hit the maximum since he's come out. He's batting at a strike rate of 120. And Givido is going to continue from the chapel end. He's picked up the 1 wicket and he's bowled 4 overs for 23 runs. He runs in and he's, oh, it's a caught and bowled. What a catch by Earl. What a fantastic catch. He's thoroughly deserved that wicket. It was a full delivery. He was beaten in the flight. And Moolman has chipped this one back to the bowler. And Earl picks up his second wicket. And South Africa loses their fifth wicket with the score on 159. Thoroughly deserved there by Earl. As we said, a little bit. And he's beaten him in the flight. And that's the end of Werner Moolman for 18 runs. And it looks like it's the all-rounder Jaco Castle, Cape Town boy from Durbanville Cricket Club. The prolific batsman.
Oh, don't. You supposed to get a tray of each.
The new batsman is the dangerous Jaco Castle.
Okay, so what it adds up to.
Previous game against Sri Lanka, as I mentioned earlier, so he's in a rich vein of form. As Earl runs in again, and he's driven this one out to extra cover, well fielded, and the score remains unchanged, 163 for 5. Oh, they're coming through for a quick single. Well run by these two. It was an early call by Jaco, and Jones reacted immediately, and they threw for a quick single, and Jaco Castle is off the mark. Just trying to align the offside field. They've got 3 on the offside, saving 1. They also got a mid-wicket in the circle on the leg side, saving 1. Oh, and he goes for a big hit. And this is out onto the banks, onto the mid-wicket. And that's another maximum for Jones. It's his second 6. As he moves on to 18 off 11 balls. It wasn't a bad ball. It was a full delivery. It was in the arc. And he's put that one out the park. Onto the banks at deep mid-wicket. As the score moves to 170 for 5. Flatter delivery into the pads. And that's worked away into the leg side. Will they come back for 2? Yes, they will come back for 2. Jaco Castle is absolutely blitzed between the wickets. And he made that 2 look very easy. As the 32nd over comes to an end, South Africa firmly placed at 172 for 5. They're going at a handy run rate of 5.38. But they'll be a little concerned that they've lost 5 wickets so far after 32 overs. And it looks like the leg spinner Rihan Khan is going to continue with his second over. He's bowling from the Sandown Road end. His first over conceded 4 runs. And Jaco Castle, the dangerous Jaco Castle, is on strike. He's off the mark with a single. I've been very impressed with the first over by Khan. Leg spinners usually take a while to get into their rhythm. But he was straight on the mark in his first over. It'll be a very interesting matchup between Khan and the dangerous Jaco Castle. He's really good against spin, so it will be interesting to see how he goes about this. Oh, he's given this one a little bit of air, and that's nudged down to a long on, and they'll come through for the easy single. Since Yaku Castle has come to the crease, the running between the wickets has improved drastically. So there's definitely a lot of energy between the wickets, between this partnership. Jones back on strike. He's tossed this one up, and he's just chipped this one out into the covers. Another single. Fantastic running between these two. As the score moves to 174 for 5. Rian Khan into his second over. The leg spinner. He's given this one some nice air. And that's firmly driven down to long off. It's just going to be a single. Three balls in this over and three singles. South Africa's rotating the strike very well through this period. And it seems like it's just tap and go between these two. It's another single for Jones. And you'll see the fielders in the inner ring. They're just moving a little bit closer in. 4 deliveries, 4 singles. Yaku Castle on strike. This one is a little bit shorter. Punches this one to long on. And it's an easy single. South Africa moves to 177 for 5. You can automatically sense that these two, there's a lot more energy. They've got a very good understanding running between the wickets. Khan bowls it. It's short of a length. He's got a bit of an outside edge. Fantastic fielding. Oh, there was an opportunity for a run out. Very good stop there at short third man. But Yaku Castle was very alert to that opportunity for a single. And they go through for another single. I think that was 6 singles of 6 deliveries. Yeah, 33 overs gone. The score is 178 for 5. And I must say, even though Rihan Khan has conceded 10 runs off his first 2 overs, he hasn't really put a foot wrong. And he's conceded 6 singles in his previous over. And they were all fantastic deliveries. It looks like there's going to be a bowling change from the Chapel end. I will give you that name as soon as I have it. It's Roshan Ali Khan. Roshan Ali Khan is going to start his third spell. He's bowled 7 overs, picked up 1 for 29. His previous spell was at the Sandown end, so he's just changing ends. We're on to 281 live viewers. Please like, comment, and subscribe. Please share the link with your friends and family. I'll do my best to read out all the comments when I have the moment. But as we said, we've got a new bowler from the Chapel end, Roshan Ali Khan. And the dangerous Nathan Jones is on strike. And he's just got an inside edge onto that one. And it's the first dot ball in a long time. Score remains at 178 for 5. As Roshan runs in again from the Chapel end. It's a full toss outside off stump, and he's cracked this one to a deep cover. There's protection out there on the boundary. He's going with the underarm option, conserving the arm. And they threw for a single. The score moves to 179 for 5. Yaku Castle's on strike. Full delivery, back of the length, driven to extra cover. And there's no opportunity. Single. There's a slight adjustment to the field as the third man moves from the circle to the boundary. So Roshan runs in again. Another full delivery, and that's squeezed out by Yako as he sprints to the non-striker's end. Somebody needs to check this guy's ID. He's absolutely blitzed between the wickets. And he's really keeping the fielders on their toes as the score moves to 180 for 5. Jones plays this one out to a vacant mid-wicket. There's some work to be done on the boundary. And that's a good throw in, and they threw for a single. And there's more changes to the field as the third man drops onto the boundary, and they brought the mid-wicket into the circle. Yaku Castle facing, full delivery, firmly driven, wide of the extra cover, and that's collected by the long off-fielder. And they threw for another single as the 34th over comes to an end. South Africa 182 for 5, going at a handy current run rate of 5.35. And this partnership has moved swiftly to 19 runs. And it looks like Rihan Khan, the leg spinner, is going to continue. I've thoroughly enjoyed watching the leg spinner bowl. He's, like I've said, he's conceded the 10 runs, but he's really not even bowled a single bad ball. It's been very good batting by these two. And it looks from the outset that they're going to try and rotate the strike as frequently as possible. They've only got the one player on the leg side that is saving one. And it looks like they're going to bolster. No, they've changed their mind. And they've got another fielder in the ring on the offside. He'll be saving one. They've got a backward point. They've got a conventional point. And they've got a cover out in the circle, saving one. Short delivery. Lovely boy. And that's fielded in the covers. And that's a dot ball. Oh, he's tossed this one up. Castle comes down the wicket and he meets it on a full toss as he drives this one out to long off for another single. And Jones is back on strike. Oh, he's used his feet for this one and he's driven this one through the covers. There's the misfield in the circle, but there's great recovery work on the boundary. But it's not enough for them to come through for 2 runs. Score moves on to 185 for 5. Jones is on 27 of 19. Even this one, a lot more air. And he just dabs this one out to the leg side and they threw for an easy single. Into the 34th over. Score 186 for 5. Khan is in again. This is firmly driven down the ground once again by Castle. They threw for another single. Score moves on to 187 for 5. Jones back on strike. Flatty delivery. Ooh. And Russell Tiffin remains unmoved. It was a flatty delivery. It didn't look like it spun that much and perhaps beating the leg stump. But that's another tidy over by Khan. 3 overs. He's conceded only 15 runs. And the score is 187 for 5. With 15 overs to go and 5 wickets in hand. From this position, I think South Africa will be looking at anything above 250. My apologies. 10 overs left. It's a 45 over match. Thank you very much, sir. And with 10 overs left, I would still say 250 perhaps would be a good score. They need to get 63 runs off the last 10 overs to achieve the landmark of 250. And that's just more than a run a ball. And 5 wickets in hand, I think that's very much achievable. And we have a bowling change from the Chapel end. I'll give you that name as soon as I have it. There's some changes to the field, and we've got a long off and a deep cover on the offside. It's the off spinner. It's a flat delivery into the vacant mid wicket. Will they come back for two? No, they won't. Score moves on to 188 for 5. Oh, he's tossed this one up, and it's another maximum for Jones. There's a fielder out there on the cow, and he's beat him by some millimeters, and that's his third six. He moves on to 34 of 22 deliveries. It wasn't a bad ball. It was full. It was a little bit in the arc, and he's played that with the spin, and it's landed on the banks on the cow in the cow area. We've also got some students that's taking a break, that's decided to watch some cricket. Score moves on to 194 for 5. And Nathan Jones is in ominous mood. Flatter delivery. And that's work. Oh, some footwork here on short fine leg. And they threw for 2 runs. Yaku obviously looking for the third. But Jones is having none of it, as the score moves to 196 for 5. And Sudesh Sobana, that's the bowler. Flatter delivery. And that's just punched off the back foot. And they threw for an easy single. Yeah, the bowler is Sudesh Sobana. He's into his 6th over. Another flatter delivery. After he's conceded that 6, when he just tossed that ball up, he's adapted his line and length, and he's bowled a lot flatter, a little quicker. Doesn't want the batsman to get underneath him. And the dangerous Jones is back on strike. He's on 37. Oh, he's beaten outside off. That's well taken by the keeper. As the 36th over comes to an end, the score is 198 for 5. With Yaku Castle on 10 not out of 14. Nathan Jones, 37 runs of 25. He's hit 3 sixes. And this partnership has moved on to 35 runs. Very threatening partnership. And the talented leg spinner, Rihan Khan, is going to continue from the Sandown round end. Just some changes in the field. They've got a long on, they've got a cow on the boundary, and they've got a deep square. They've also got a long off and a cover on the boundary. And they've got one leg side player on the leg side saving 1. And this is beautifully tossed up. And that's good fielding there at point. And it's a dot ball. I'm very impressed with Rian Khan. Oh man, this is very good leg spin bowling. Shorter delivery. It's another dot ball. Rian Khan's not really put a foot wrong so far this morning. He's into his 4th over. He's conceded 15 runs. Oh, he's tossed this one up. It's a full toss. It's a bad delivery. And Yaku just punches this one down the ground for a single. I think he might have felt that he missed out there. But there's lots of protection now out on the leg side. So he's decided to go for the safe route down the ground. Jones back on strike. It's a full delivery. He's used his feet. He's got the outside edge, and it's looping over point as the sweeper comes around to collect that. And they threw for 2 runs. And that's the 200 up for South Africa. The score is 201 for 5. And it's coming the 37th over. Flatter delivery. That's punched off the back foot. And Yaku Castle has responded very quickly, and they threw for another single. Khan about to bowl the last ball of his fourth over. He's bowling to Yaku Castle. He's given this one a little bit more air. It's another full toss. And Yaku's chosen to go the safe route, straight down the ground for a single. And that's 4 overs completed for the leg spinner Rian Khan. And he's conceded 20 runs. And Yaku Castle has moved on to 12 of 18. And the dangerous Nathan Jones is still there. He's on 40 and he's faced 27 balls. And it looks like we have a bowling change from the Chapel end. And that's the opening bowler, if I'm not mistaken. So UAE, as we come to the last 8 overs of the innings, they've decided to go with seamers. They brought the seamer back on strike, back into the attack. And yeah, Zarkhan is the new bowler. He's bowling from the Chapel end. Scores 201 for 5. So we start the 38th over. Khan running in from the Chapel end. And that's short and wide. And that's cut to point. It's a half stop. And the players is through for another single as the score moves to 204 for 5. He's indeed Zarkhan. Slower delivery. And that's punched off the back foot by Jones to the covers for the single. And Zarkhan, his first 5 overs, went for 24 runs. He's taken the 1 wicket. This one's back over links. Yaku Castle quickly onto that one. And he's just dropped that into the covers and they come through for another single for Yaku. Yaku is come out with one purpose and one purpose only, and that is to feed the strike to the dangerous Nathan Jones, who's on 41 runs, and he's only faced 28 deliveries. This one's back over links. It was on the offside, and he's maneuvered this one. Oh, there's a mix-up. Oh, a direct hit. Would have sawn the end of Jones, but the bowler should have been at the stumps. And if he was, I think there was a better opportunity for a run out. But they threw for a single, and the score moves to 207 for 5. It's the first mix-up between these two batsmen. As Khan runs in again to Castle. This is short, outside off stump. It's onto the back foot, and he drives this one out to the cover boundary. And they threw for the single. Score moves on to 208 for 5. Jones is on strike. Again, back of the links, outside off stump, and he's worked this one out to the leg side, but this time they're going to go back for the 2. Fantastic run between these two. There was a mix-up in the previous 2 runs they tried to attempt, but much better communication by these two. As the 38th over comes to a close, South Africa 210 for 5. With 7 overs to go, I think that 250 prediction is a little bit shy. I think perhaps 275 will be around about the total that South Africa will be looking to achieve with 5 wickets in hand and 2 set batsmen at the crease. But Yaku Castle, Jones has caused the most destruction, but Yaku Castle's ability to run quickly between the wickets, and he doesn't really concede in a lot of dot balls when he's batting, and that's allowed the total to tick along. And Jones has managed to hit a boundary every other over. South Africa will feel they're in a very good position. As the last 7 overs is about to be started, and it's again Rian Khan. He's going to start his 5th over. His first 4 overs conceded 20 runs. I've really enjoyed watching this guy. And this one is outside off stump. And Castle decides to go with a little bit of a sweep down to, it's a little unconventional, but he gets the single. Jones is on strike. Got a feeling he's going to use his feet. Oh, he's darted this one. And it's too much for the keeper. He's on his knees. He's on the ground. It was a full toss. It was a faster delivery. And he's just guided that off his hip to a vacant fine leg. And it's the first 4 actually for Nathan Jones. He's hit 3 sixes. And he's moved on to 48. And he's too short of his 50-run half-century milestone. I think the bowler was thinking what I was thinking, that perhaps he was going to use his feet. And this time he decides to toss it up a little bit more, and he's beaten a little bit in the flight as Jones looks for the single, but it's a dot ball. Some minor adjustments to the field. They're just bringing in the short extra cover a little bit closer, single. This is a shorter delivery, very nicely maneuvered onto the leg side. And they back for 2. Fantastic running. Fantastic running. And that 2 runs, it's a 50 up. And it's a round of applause around the ground. The banks is filled with Bishop's students. And that was a hearty round of applause and well-deserved 50 runs for Nathan Jones. He's on 50 not out. He's faced 33 balls. He's hit the 1, 4 and 3 massive sixes onto the grass banks. And he's in a prime position to do maximum damage in these final overs. As he cuts this one to a vacant backward point. There's a lot of work for the sweeper to do. But he managed to get around, and he restricts it to 2 runs. And South Africa moves to 219 for 5. Khan in again. He's given this one here. It's a top edge. He's struggling to get underneath it, but it looks like it's going to drop short. And the bowler is a little bit unhappy with that effort. It was in the sky for a long time. It was a lot of work for the cow fielder to get to. It's a lot of ground for him to make up, but he was just short. And South Africa moves to 221 for 5, and that's the end of the 39th over. Looks like Zahar Khan is going to continue from the chapel end. He's bowled 6 overs. He's taken 1 for 31. And the score now is 221 for 5. As South Africa approach the last 6 overs of this innings, the dangerous Jones is on strike. He's just gone to his half century. He's on 54 of 35. He's going at a very healthy strike rate of 154 per 100 balls. And there's just some movement out on the offside. There's 3 fielders in the circle, saving 1. And then there's a long off and a sweeper out on the offside. And this is a very ambitious shot by Jones. He's played that shot very well off the spinner, but he's beaten this time outside off stump. But his intentions is clearly known. He's looking for the one in the slot, and he's very powerful over the cow region. Khan runs in again from the chapel end. It's a fuller delivery. Extra cover, moves to his right, and there's no run there. This one is just back of a length. Oh, is it the stumps at the other end? But they threw for the single. And Yaku Castle is back on strike. I wonder if Yaku will change his game a little bit, as he's just looked to work the singles so far in this innings. He's a very dangerous all-rounder. Plays his cricket at Durbanville, Western Province boy. Slower delivery. And he's gotten the inside edge. And it's a dot ball. Very nice change up there by Khan. And the score is 221 for 5. Yaku Castle's on 17 of 25 balls. Nice cool breeze blows across the pitch. That one's back of a length, firmly driven down the ground. Another single for Castle. Score moves to 222 for 5. And we've got one more ball left in the 39th over. They've only conceded 3 runs, so fantastic over so far by Khan. This is another change up in the pace. And this is worked by Jones into the leg side. And they threw for a single. Fantastic over by Zar Khan. He's only conceded the 4 runs, and he'll be extremely happy with that effort. And 40 overs has come to a close. South Africa, 223 for 5. And the batsman at the crease, Nathan Jones, 54 of 37. And Yaku Castle, 18 of 26. And it looks like the leg spinner is going to continue. Rian Khan, who's been fantastic from the Sandown Road end. He's bowled 5 overs. He deserved the wicket. He hasn't. If I look at the figures, he's bowled 5 overs for 29 at the economy rate of 5.8. But it really doesn't do justice to his performance so far. He's bowled to 2 very good batsmen that's set, and they've managed to play him well. But he's really bowled it really well. I thought for a leg spinner to bowl so few bad balls. But he'll be eager to pick up a wicket and break this partnership, which is currently on 60 runs. I will get to the comments in YouTube. It's just I don't have a chance because the game is so exciting. They're going to come through for a bye. In fact, I think there's a bowling change. Apologies, guys. There is, in fact, a bowling change. Sudish Sobana is into his 7th over. And that's a run off the first delivery. Excuse me. Sioban bowls flatter delivery. And that's cut to point by Yaku Castle for no run. Sobana, as I was saying, his first 6 overs conceded 27 runs. And he's bowling to Yaku Castle. It's a flat delivery. I think he's gotten an inside edge there. Umpire Russell Tiffin. Yeah, he says it's runs, so it's an inside edge. And they threw for a single. Score moves on to 225 for 5. Another flatter delivery. The tactic from the bowler is very clear. He's not going to look like he's going to toss many up. And he's bowling to the dangerous Jones. Another flat delivery. Oh, beautiful shot. He's just caressed this down to a vacant third man. He doesn't have the legs to go to the boundary. But they come back through for 2. Nice, delicate touch there by Jones. As he moves to 56 or 40, South Africa 227 for 5. And it's the last ball of the 41st over. Another flat delivery, and this is driven aerially to the cover boundary fielder. And that's the end of the 41st over. South Africa 228 for 5. And Sudi Sobana, he's bowled 7 overs, 0 for 32. And the batsman at the crease, Nathan Jones, 57 or 41. And Yaku Castle playing a very mature innings at the other end, 19 of 28. And we're down to the high scoring overs for South Africa. If you're a South Africa supporter, you'll be hoping that it will be high scoring overs. And UAE will be looking to restrict South Africa as much as possible. Score 228 for 5. And it looks like we have another bowling change from the Chapel end. They've rotated the bowlers very frequently. Zahar Khan just bowled the 1 over. And it was a fantastic over. I'm so a little surprised that they've decided to take him off. The dangerous Nathan Jones is on strike. And it's a Roshan Ali Khan. It's going to continue. Start his 9th over. This is driven back to the bowler. It's fielded off his own bowling. And Nathan Jones, he's eyeing that grass embankment in the cow area. He's hit 3 sixes in that region already. Roshan Ali Khan, he's bowled 8 overs. He's taken 1 for 33 and he's into his 9th over. Oh, he's got hold of that one. It's in the arc. And he's put it out the park. And that's the 4th maximum for Nathan Jones. He's been waiting for that delivery. It was in the slot. It was outside off stump. And he's absolutely put that away. Score moves to 234 for 5. As South Africa looks to increase their run rate in the closing overs of this innings. Nathan Jones, full deliveries, driven this hard to mid-off. They're looking for 2, but there's absolutely no chance of a second. As Jones moves to 64 or 44. And we have an expected maximum of 24 degrees, but I have a feeling we're touching 26. As we reach lunchtime, 12:55. And Roshan Ali Khan is going to continue from the Chapel end. And Yaku Castle's on strike. Back of a length. Swatted this one to long on. And he's through for another single. When Yaku Castle came to the crease, he had a real determination to rotate the strike and work the ones. But as we approach the closing overs of this innings, I'm sure he's going to want to up his strike rate a little bit. There's a few changes to the field. And the batsman has decided to come around the wicket. And he's got a cow on the boundary. He's got a deep square. As he runs in again, it's a full toss. And he's hit this one out to deep back with square leg. Will they come back for two? No, they're just going to settle on the one. And Yaku Castle is back on strike as the score moves to 237 for 5. And one more ball in the 42nd over. Back of a length. And he's worked this one for a boundary. Beautifully timed off his hip. It was back of a length. It was slightly on the leg side. That he might pick up his run rate. He's moved on now to 24 of 30 balls. And South Africa, of 42 overs have been bowled, score 241 for 5. We have 314 people watching. Guys, why don't you put your score predictions in the comments, and like and subscribe as well, please, and share the stream. It looks like Sobana is going to continue. And the dangerous Nathan Jones is on strike. Flatter delivery. Driven out too long on for the easy single. Yaku's eager. Is very watchful for any opportunity for a second run. Oh, sorry. I've just noticed the comment there about the notifications. We're going to see if we can fix it on our end. Sorry about that. I said the notifications is making a ping sound. I'm not sure. We'll try and sort that out. Thanks, Ali Dita. Full delivery. Wow. Very good keeping there. Good stop by the keeper. It's not a wide, so it's a single. So it's a run for Yaku Castle as he moves to 25. Yeah, I need to apologize for the notifications on the stream. I think it's another dot ball there. We look at this during the innings break. I'm not sure where the tone is coming from. Yeah, put your score predictions in the comments. I'll read them out at the end of the over. Score 243 for 5. Nathan Jones is on strike. Flat, full, outside off stump, and that's driven down to long off. And it's another single. Very good over here by Sobana. He's not allowing the South African batsman to get underneath him. Fantastic matchup. Riveting stuff here at Bishops. Another flat delivery. Another swing by Yaku Castle, but it's just a single. Yeah, we'll try and fix the notification tone during the innings break. Thanks for the feedback. Oh, he's beaten outside off stump. Fantastic delivery there by Sobana. The 43rd over comes to an end. There's 2 overs to go. That was a great over by Sobana. Great discipline there. Right, let's see some of the predictions. Luke Knipper, how you doing, buddy? 260. Fly Guard 911. 350 for 7. Wow, ambitious. Vuyo 275 for 6. Hussein Abrams 265. Bradley Adams 267. Ahmed Samir Abbas 272 for 8. And Ali Data, what's that? 3079. Thanks, guys. With 2 overs to go, we'll see who's made the best prediction. I can't give you a prize, but I'll mention your name. South Africa 245 for 5. Ali Data, I see you changed that prediction. 307 for 9. Vuyo 263 for 6. Let's see. 2 overs to go. And Zarkan is back in the attack. Oh, he's got a top edge and it's fallen short. And that's retrieved by the fielder. And they just threw for the single. As Yaku Castle moves to 27 off 33 balls. Nathan Jones on strike. He's got 67. He'll be eyeing one place and one place over only. And that's the grass banks over cow. He's already hit 4 sixes there. Full delivery. He's hit this out too long on, and it's just the one bounce. And they threw to this for a single. Score moves to 247 for 5. $317 people watching. Thanks for the support. This one's back of a length. He swatted this one out to deep mid wicket. Fantastic fielding, and they're going to restrict South Africa to 1 run. South Africa moved to 248 for 5. As Khan runs in again from the chapel end. Short delivery. Oh, he's pulled this one. It's gone high. The fielder's underneath it, and what a catch! What a brilliant catch by the fielder out at deep mid wicket. We're going to get his name. He hit that one. It was in the air for a long time. It went extremely high. And the fielder gathered himself underneath that one and made a slight adjustment as the ball came down. What a fantastic catch there by the fielder. And that's the end of Nathan Jones. I'm just watching that catch on the replay. What a catch. He had to make a last adjustment there as the ball was coming down. He had to move to his left. And what a grab. And that's the end of the dangerous Nathan Jones. He's out for 68. He faced 50 balls, 4 sixes and 1 4. Fantastic innings there by Nathan Jones. Take a bow, son. Fantastic. What a fantastic take that was. I've just watched it now for the 3rd time on the feed. What a grab. What a grab. As soon as we have that catcher's name, I'll tell you. Yeah, it's Roshan Khan. Roshan Ali Khan. That's his 2nd catch out there. Fantastic catch there by Roshan Ali Khan. New batsman is Peter Boyson. He hits this one straight down the ground. Back past the bowler. And they threw for 2 runs. And that's the 250 up. And we've got 1 more ball left in the penultimate over. Peter Boyson. The big, tall Peter Boyson. He's the new batsman. And he's off the mark with 2 runs. As Khan runs in again. Oh, he's given this one the kitchen sink. There's a man underneath it, but no, it goes over his head for a 6. It looked like it was going straight to him. But too much power there by Boyson, and it flies over his head. The bowler looks a little bemused by that one. As the score moves to 256 for 6. Peter Boyson's come in, faced 2 balls. He's hit his first ball for 2 runs. His second ball is hit for a 6. So fantastic start there by Peter Boyson as the score moves to 256 for 6. And we're into the last over, and it's going to be bowled by Sudesh Sobana. He's bowled 8 overs, conceded 36 runs. And we're down to the last 6 balls. Get your predictions in, guys. I'm going to read it at the end of the innings break. So please get your predictions in if you haven't already. Got 305 watching, but we only have 76 likes. Please like the video if you're enjoying yourselves. And we're into the last over. Jaco Castle's on strike. He goes for a sweep. And They hit it on the pad, and that's a dot ball. Great start by Sobana. Yaku Castle's on strike. Oh, another fantastic delivery by Sobana. Well taken there by the keeper. Two dot balls in the final over. South Africa, 256 for 6. Yaku Castle on strike, he's on 28. Another flat delivery, and he goes for another swing. And he's frustrated, Yaku. He just, I could hear him from here. He's not happy with that one. But he's still got 3 deliveries to make it up. Sabana in again. This one's a little bit wide. And the keeper misses it. And they're also 3 for 2 buys. Easy decision there for the experienced Russell Tiffin from Zimbabwe. And that's a wide ball. And the score moved to 259 for 6. Oh, cracking shot there by Yaku Castle. But that's very good fielding there on the boundary as they come back for 2. And he just makes it in time. Fantastic throw there on the boundary. South Africa moves to 261 for 6. And we're down to the last 2 balls of the innings. Not taking any more predictions now. There's only 2 balls left. Thank you very much. Oh, he goes for the reverse sweep. And it's hit his pad. What a fantastic over here by Sobana. What a fantastic over. He hasn't put a foot wrong. He's hit that spot outside off stump full. It doesn't allow the batsman to get underneath him. And we're down to the last ball of the innings. And Peter Boyson is on strike. The tall, strapping Peter Boyson. He's on 8 runs. He's faced 2 balls. He hit the 1 maximum. 1 ball. Will we get a 6? Will South Africa get to that 268 mark? Sobana to Boyson. Full delivery, and he drives this one on the ground. And Yaku Castle obviously looking for a 2, but there's no opportunity for that. As the innings come to a close, South Africa 263 for 6. And the UAE has to chase 263 at the end of the innings break. And just before we take a break, I'm just going to run through this full scorecard. South Africa won the toss, decided to bat first for the first time in the tournament. Warren Dugmore, 56. Kyle Smith, 7. Charles Groenewald, 31. Brandon Buckley, 34. Werner Moorman, 19. Nathan Jones, what a knock, 69. Yaku Castle, 28 not out. Superb knock. Peter Boyson, 10 not out. And South Africa, 263 for 6 after 45 overs. And if I just look at the bowling figures, Zar Khan, 8 overs, 2 for 45. Roshan Khan, 9 overs, 1 for 46. Sudish Sobana, 9 overs, 0 for 42. Biju Pillai, 3 overs, 0 for 16. Basit Fizi, 3 overs, 0 for 31. And Hari Krishnan Sarisaran, 3 overs, 1 for 18. Earl Kivido, 5 overs, 2 for 32. And Rehan Khan, 5 overs for 30 runs. And yeah, and that was been a fantastic total by South Africa. At one stage, perhaps they thought they could be close to the 300 mark, but fantastic bowling in the closing overs of that innings means that South Africa are restricted to 263 for 6. And as I promised, we're going to look at some of the predictions. What was that score here? 264. Let's check who got close. And William Cardle, sir, he predicted 261. That's pretty close. Ashish Don 290 for 7. Odd luck. Taryn Buckley, very ambitious 320 for 5. Vuyo 263 for 6. It looks like Vuyo is the winner. Well done, Vuyo. Your package is on its way. And yeah, he got 6 down as well. He predicted the score spot on. 263 for 6. Yeah, Vuyo, well done, man. If I were you, I'll take a trip to the races. 263 for 6, Vuyo. Thanks for your comment. I'm just going to go through some of the comments. Vuyo, great knock, Mr. Jones. Taryn Buckley, well played, Jones. Unlucky. Yeah. Oh, Judy Fenter. Shout out to the Safa boys representing UAE today. I like that. Roshan Khan, Peter Bayer, Earl Kivido, and Jason Cook. 15 South Africans in that game. Thanks so much, Yuri Fenter, for that pearls of knowledge. In fact, this morning when I was watching the warm-ups, I was wondering why I'm hearing so many South African accents, and you just given the reason there. Louis Marks, great batting essay, and Vuyo, the one and only. Well done, guys. We're gonna take a break, and I will join you for the chase. Thank you very much. Guys, we only got 92 likes, but we've got 211 people watching. So please like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you very much. Mute. Welcome back, everybody. And we are live from Bishops. And I'm just going to give you a brief overview of what's happening in the other matches. New Zealand playing Sri Lanka. New Zealand batted first, 294 for 9. South Africa, the match that we're doing. South Africa, 263 for 6. India against Wales. India scored 213 for 8. Canada against Australia. Canada batted first, 187 for 9. Namibia against England. Namibia scored 164. And USA against Zimbabwe, USA 288 for 8. And we are back with our live pictures. South Africa scored 263 for 6 in their first innings. The star contributors: Warren Dugmore 56, Charles Groenewald 31, Brandon Buckley 34, Nathan Jones 69, and Yaku Castle 28 not out. And South Africa is about to start, and Yaku Castle has got the new ball in his hand, and Sayed Rahula is on strike. And that's a good start by Yaku Castle. And it looks like South Africa has 2 slips in. They've got a third man. They've got a point. Cover, extra cover, mid-off. They've only got 2 fielders out on the leg side. That square leg saving 1 and mid-on saving 1 as Castle runs in again. Beautiful away shape. And this is driven into the covers for no run. The batsman on strike is Sudesh Sobana. And I want to talk a little bit about what this young man has done so far in the tournament as he faces his third delivery from Yaku Castle. Beautiful away shape. And this is fielded by Abdulaziz Timur. And there's no run. So Sudesh Sobana is absolutely, definitely the star man for UAE. He scored 98 against India and 55 against Sri Lanka. So he's got 2 half centuries already. He was 2 short of 100 in his first match. And he's facing the dangerous Yaku Castle, who's bowling from the... Oh, he's driven. This one is back of a length and he's pierced the offside field. This is running away towards the boundary, and that's well fielded by Abdulaziz Timur as they come back for 2 runs. And UAE is on the board. Yeah, Sudesh Sobana, 98 and 55. He's definitely the danger man. He's on strike. And the other batsman is Sayed Rafiullah. As he works this one out into the leg side, it's well fielded by Boyson. And they come through for a single. Score moves on to 3 without loss. Excuse me. Just some minor adjustments to the field. Backward square leg is moving to front of square next to the umpire. Oh, he beats him outside off stump. Nice shape there by Yaku Castle. As his first over comes to an end, score is 3 without loss. We've got 156 people watching. Only got 100 likes, so keep tapping that like button. And the new bowler that's bowling from the chapel end is Dan Steyer. Dan Steyer, he's bowling from the chapel end. And he's got 1 slip. He's got a third man. He's got a point in the circle, cover, mid off in the circle. He's got a mid on in the circle and a square leg. So he's just got the two fielders on the boundary. It's fine leg and third man. Taya took 3 for 39 against Sri Lanka in his last match. So he's in a rich wave of form as he runs in from the chapel end. Ooh, it's rapid. As this one beats the keeper and it goes for 4 byes. As the score moves to 7 without loss, it's a leg bye. Daniel Steyer, 3 for 39 in his previous game. It looks like he has a bit of wheels on him. Oh, this one is short and wide. And Syed, no, Sudesh goes for the square cut, but he's beaten outside of stump. But it's a wide ball as the score moves to 8 without loss. Sobana's on strike. Oh, this one's rapid delivery, back of a length. And he's chopped that down to third man for an easy single. As the score moves to 9 without loss. And Sayed Rafula will be facing his second delivery. Steyer looks pretty rapid. Definitely the fastest bowler I've seen in the tournament. Oh, this one's on the up and he's crashed this one through the covers. So half stop by Abdulaziz Timur. But they'll come through for a single. And Rafiula is off the mark. So we've got a third man in play. We've got a fine leg, but we also have a deep point on the boundary. So 3 fielders out of the circle during the first restriction, first power play. Oh, and he's wrapped him on the pads. And this is going to run away to third man. And that's a leg bye. The umpire that's standing at the chapel end is Jatin Carvis. He's from Boston, USA. And we have him at the square leg. We have Russell Tiffins, the Zimbabwean test match umpire. As Steyer runs in again. Oh, it's a full delivery. And it looks like they're going to run through for another leg bye. Score moves to 11 without loss. As on strike, it's a full delivery. He's looked to work this onto the leg side, but he's got a little leading edge as it rolls out to the cover for no run. And that's the end of the second over. Scores 12 without loss. We spoke a lot about Sudesh Sobana, 98 against India. And then he scored 55 against Sri Lanka. But Rafiullah Syed, the captain, he scored 3 runs in his first game against India and 21 runs against Sri Lanka. Syed is the captain. So Syed is on strike. Viola is on strike. It's a full delivery and this is hit back at the bowler. Difficult chance for Yaku Castle. He's driven that one a little bit uppish. Not a little bit uppish, it was uppish. It was up. It was a chance. But it was a difficult chance. And the score remains on 12 without loss, and we're into the third over. Captain Syed is on strike. Goes for the big booming drive outside off stump, and he's beaten. And that's taken by the keeper, Werner Moolman. And the score remains 12 without loss. It looks like Moolman is calling for the helmet. Looks like he's going to stand up. It's a very common tactic when the batsman is standing out of the crease. So he's decided to take the helmet and stand up to Yakul Castle. Batsman facing is Syed. Full delivery onto the pads, and he's worked this into the mid-wicket region, fielded by Boyson. And they threw for another single. As the score moves to 13 without loss. One is wider outside off stump, back of a length. And they threw for runs. So he's gotten the inside edge on that one. Sobana moves to 5. And Syed is on 2, and he's faced 6 deliveries. Yakul Castle bowling from the Sandown Road end. It's a full delivery, and he's crunched this one over the covers. But they've got protection out on the cover boundary. They're looking for 2, but it looks like they're going to settle for 1. As the score moves to 15 without loss. Cracking shot there by the captain, Syed Rafiullah. It's well defended. That's the end of the third over. Score 15 without loss. Captain Syed Rafiullah, he's on 3 by 7 deliveries. And the in-form Sudis Sobana, he's on 5, he's faced 11 deliveries. Yakul Castle has bowled 2 overs so far, conceded 6 runs. And Dan Steyer, the gas man, bowling from the Chapel end. He's going to start with his second over. His first over conceded 3 runs. The captain is on strike. Steyer runs in. Oh, it's a short delivery into the body. And that's defended by the skipper. Steyer runs in again. Very attacking approach by Rafiullah. It's another dot ball. Score remains 15 without loss, and we're into the fourth over. Excuse me. Got 3 players in the circle saving 1, and we got 1 second slip in the catching position. So this one is going down leg, and that's stopped by the keeper. Minnow. Score moves on to 16 without loss. He's connected this one a little bit better as this runs away wide off mid on. They're looking for 2, but he sent the guy back. And they threw for another single for the captain as he moves to 4 without 4 of 10 balls. Sobana's on strike. Oh, he runs this one delicately down to third man. What a fantastic shot that was. He's just opened the face. It was just back of a length, and he's just guided that pass through a vacant third slip, and that's just raced away to the boundary. The third man had absolutely no chance to stop that, and Sobana picks up his first boundary. He's moved on to 9, scores on 21 without loss. Oh, it's a full delivery. He's left him on the pad. It's a big appeal. That the umpire says not out. The batsman is looking at his bat, which tells me he probably got an inside edge. It was a full delivery. It was quick. And it's a dot ball. Score remains on 21 without loss. South Africa will be very eager to get out the danger man. Sobana, 9 of 13, as he faces Steyer. Wide outside off. And he's beaten the bat. And the fourth over comes to an end with a score on 21 without loss. I think the pitch has played really well today. There's been no really uneven bounce. And so the UAE will be looking to capitalize in the early innings, in the early stages of this innings. While there are some field restrictions, they only allowed 3 players outside the circle. In South Africa, the keeper, Minna, standing up, only got the 1 slip in. 7-2 offside field. As Castle runs in again and he dabs this into the covers. Good fielding by Abdulaziz Timur, but they threw for a single as the score moves to 22 without loss. It's another single for the captain, Syed Rafiula. And the dangerous Sabana is on strike. He's on 9 of 14 deliveries. Fuller delivery. And this is driven through the covers, but they've got protection out on the cover boundary. And they threw for another single. Yaku Castle has been an outstanding performer so far. Back to the bowler. Yaku Castle picked up Wales and he bowled 31 against Sri Lanka. Captain on strike, full delivery, driven straight down the ground to long off. And they're going to walk through for a single. Score moves to 24 without loss. It looks like the mid-off has dropped back to long off. Oh, he's beaten him outside off stump. Tanked by the keeper. Very handy work there. He had that Boils off in a flash. But the batsman was in his crease, Sobana. The danger man, Sobana. As I mentioned earlier, 98 in his first innings, 55 in his second innings. So he's definitely the danger man. Where's the venue? We're playing at Diocesan's College at Bishops. We're playing at Bishops. Thanks for the comments. MJ Barnard Creative. Come on, Yaku Castle, making Durbanville proud. And 5 overs has been completed, 24 without loss. Keep sending your comments through. I'll read them when I have the opportunity. Thanks. Yeah. Thanks for the commentary. Thank you. Yaku Swat, good pace. I agree with you. He's absolutely rapid. Wow. Yeah. Where's the venue? We're at Bishops in Cape Town. Steyer starts his third over. And he's bowling to the captain. And this one is down leg. Minna did well to get a hand on that. But they threw for the additional bye. Score moves on to 25 without loss. Sobana's on strike. South Africa will be eager to see the back of him. Definitely the key man for the visitors. We've got 187 people watching, but we only got 105 likes, guys. You can tap that like button, comment and subscribe. Steyer continues from the chapel end. He's into his third over. First 2 overs conceded 11 runs. Steyer runs it again. It's a short delivery. It looks like it's wrapped him on the gloves. But it's flown down to third man. For a single, perhaps a gully. Would have been in business there. I'm surprised he doesn't have a gully. And that's another single for Sabana. Captain Sayed Rafiullah. He's on strike again. He's on 8 runs. Full delivery. And that's just got the inside half of the bat. Rolls to the bowler and he fields off his own bowling. Score remains 27 without loss. Sayed is on 6 of 14. And Sobana at the non-strikers end, 11 of 18. Steyer runs in again. Full delivery. Driven to mid-on for no run. Steyer's got a mid-off, he's got a cover, and he's got a point. They're all in the circle, saving one. They've also got a deep point on the boundary, and a third man as well as a fine leg. And then he's got a square leg in the circle, saving one. This is back of a length. He's gone for a wild swing, and he misses this one. Lots of encouragement coming to Steyer from the fielding side. And it's 3 dot balls in a row. And it looks like Sayed is really looking to pick up the pace. Well, there's some field changes. They're bringing in the deep point from the boundary. And they're pushing out the deep square leg onto the boundary. Dyer runs in again. Oh, this is a rasping delivery. Actually well played by the batsman. What a delivery by Steyer. Absolutely rapid. Score remains on 27 without loss. 4 dot balls in a row. Captain Syed Rafiullah is on strike. And he swatted this one across the line to a vacant mid-wicket. And that's his first boundary of the innings. As the 6th over come to a close, 31 without loss. Cracking shot there by the captain. It wasn't a bad ball, it was just back of a length. It was a straight delivery. And he just stood tall and he's pulled that in front of square. And that's his first boundary. After 6 overs, the visitors is on 31 without loss. And they're going at a very handy run rate of 5.17. The required run rate is 5.97. So the visitors will be very happy with the start so far. They're close on that expected or required run rate, and they haven't lost a wicket yet. Siaku Castle starts his fourth over. His first 3 overs conceded just the 9 runs. He's got a 7-2 offside leg side field. Oh, he's beaten him outside off stump. That's one kept slightly low there by Yaku Castle. Yaku Castle runs in again. Full delivery, down leg side. He's not very happy with that delivery. As that runs away, 4 runs off the bat. It's the second boundary for Sabana. With this 7-2 offside leg side field, there's absolutely no room for error. So he really needs to bowl to his field outside off stump. It's his first bad delivery, I think, so far in the spell. As he runs in again to the dangerous Sobana. And nicely driven into the covers. He looks very comfortable out there, Sobana. South Africa would have done their homework. They'd have realized that he's the danger man. They'll do well to get him out in the first power play of this innings as he runs in again. Back of a length, well taken by Minna. That's a dot ball. Score remains on 35 without loss. Castle into Sabana. Drives this one out to mid-off. And they can walk through for an easy single. That one's just held its line a little bit. It didn't swing as much. There isn't a cloud in the sky here at Bishops. There's a gentle breeze blowing across the wicket. This is defended by the captain. And that's the end of the 7th over. Score moves to 36 without loss. The dangerous Subana, 16 off 23. And Rafiola, the captain, 10 off 19. It looks like Steyer is going to continue. He's going to continue from the chapel end. He's bowled 3 overs and he's conceded 16 runs, and he's going to start his 4th over from the chapel end. He's bowling to Subana as he almost chops this one on. It was back of the length, it was outside off stump. He was looking for the square drive. Perhaps a back foot shot has probably been a better shot suited for that delivery. As the score remains at 36 without loss, and we're into the 8th over. Steyer running in from the chapel end. Full delivery, driven into the covers. Well fielded for no run. Oh, he's beaten outside off stump. That was a very quick delivery. Definitely over the 130 kilometers per hour mark. Probably touching 135. I wouldn't know for sure, but it looked pretty rapid from where I'm sitting. As he beats Sobana once again outside off stump. Oh, he gets an outside edge on this one as it runs to third man. Another single. Score moves to 37 and we're into the 8th over. Thanks for your comments in the live chat, guys. Let's do something. What do you think Steyer's bowling at? What do you think his pace is? I'm saying probably 130. What do you guys think? Thanks for your comments. Steyer's runs in again. Oh, he's got him! It's a Yorker, and that's the end of the captain, Syed Rafiullah. The extra gas, it was a little too quick for him, and South Africa is struck in the 8th over as UAE lose their skipper, Syed Rafiullah. And that was thoroughly deserved by Steyer. Cracking delivery there from the speedster. He's beaten the captain through the gate. How much did he score? Fiula Sayed, he scored 13. He faced 21 deliveries. He hit 2 boundaries. And Steyer has picked up his first wicket, the gas man from Cape Town. Thoroughly deserved wicket there by the speedster. And South Africa pick up their first wicket. And the score now is 38 for 1. And we're into the 8th over. And I'll give you the new batsman as soon as I have his name. And we have a new batsman at the crease. And I'll let you know his name as soon as I have it. The new batsman is Basit Fizi. And he will be facing the speedster. Daniel Steyer. Oh, it's a full delivery and it's got him on the pads. South Africa's put in a second slip. Fantastic over there by Steyer. Dan Steyer. And the score is 37 for 1 after 8 overs. Current run rate is 4.63. The required run rate is 6.14. Casper Olivier, he says 132 kilometers per hour. Yeah. Bruce Pillay, that was around 135. Yeah, I'll tend to agree with you on that one. Thanks for your comment, Barnard Creative. That's a good one. This one's whipped through the leg side, and it's a cracking fall by Sobana. It was a full delivery. It was pitched on middle and leg, and it was beautifully timed through a vacant mid-wicket. And that's the third fall as he moves on to 21 of 28 deliveries. He's really lived up to his reputation so far as the score moves to 41 for 1 and we're into the 9th over. And there's just some change in the field now as he's taken one fielder out of extra cover and he's moved him into a mid-wicket in a catching position. It's a short mid-wicket. So I think that the bowler will be bowling a little bit straighter now, as this one is fielded by Abdulaziz Timber at point. And the score remains on 41 for 1 as we're greeted by a gust of wind. It's blowing across the field. Jaco Castle into his 5th over. His first 4 overs conceded 18 runs. Full delivery, driven firmly to mid-off. There's no run. Full and wide, it's a half volley. And he's crunched this one through extra cover. It was a little fuller, it was a half volley. Beautiful extra cover drive there by Sobana as he hits his fourth boundary and he moves to 25 off 31. What a gorgeous shot there by the batsman. Oh, it's been a pleasure to watch him. He's hit 4 cracking boundaries. This one's back of a length, defended confidently by Sobana. What a batsman! What a batsman! Wow! What a treat by Sobana. As we said, he's already scored 98 in his first innings against India, and in Sri Lanka he got 55, and he's already on 25 as he faces Yaku Castle, and he gets a bottom edge on this one as it runs down to third man, and he can walk through for a single. And that's the end of the 9th over. Score is 46 for 1. Sobana will be on strike in the new over. Still on the other side. Nee. Wat er in so. Score now is 46 for 1. And we're going to start the 9th over. And it looks like it's Dan Steyer. It's going to continue from the Chapel end. He's already picked up 1 wicket so far. 4 overs, 1 for 17 as he runs in from the Chapel end. Oh, this one is short and it's just wide of gully. They've just put that gully in at the beginning of this over. And this one just flies past him. And he gets a single. I like that field change. He hit one in a similar area in the previous over, but there wasn't a gully fielder, but they've put one in, and it's just evaded him to his left-hand side as the score moves to 47 for 1. And as we're speaking, they're moving in a second slip for the new batsman, which is Basit Fizi. Oh, he's got him! He's got him! He's picked up his second wicket. It was a full delivery. It was in swinging. And it was a little bit too much pace there for Basit. And Dan Steyer picks up his second clean bowl. And the score is... What's the score? Sorry. I'll give you that score update when I have it. But what a cracking delivery there by Dan Steyer. It's his second clean bowl. It was a full delivery. It was swinging. And it's castled him. Leg stump. And Steyer, the rapid bowler from Cape Town, has picked up his second stick. Score now 47 for 2. We're into the 10th over. And the new batsman is Hari Krishnan Sasidaran. New batsman walks out to the crease, and he's joining Sudis Sobana, who's on 27 of 34 balls. Cracking delivery there by Dan Steyer. It will be interesting to see if he will continue to bowl from that end. I'm sure the captain wants to keep some overs in the bag for later on. He's into his 5th over. He's taken 2 for 18. Dan Steyer is going to continue. Got 2 slips in. Got a third man. Oh, this one is down leg, searching for that full Yorker again. As the score moves to 48 for 2. Sasidaran. Oh, he's beating him outside off stump. It's another full delivery. You just have a feeling that every delivery that Staya bowls, something's about to happen. Hari Krishnan Sasidaran, he played in the first game against India. He scored 6 runs. He took 1 for 11. So this is his second game in the tournament. And he's up against the dangerous Dan Steyer, bowling from the chapel end. Back of a length, and this is left alone. Lots of encouragement to the speedster from his teammates. It's just a gentle breeze blowing in from the mountain end. Oh, he's wrapped him on the pads. It's a big appeal. It's a slow death by the umpire. He's given him LBW. Steyer gets his 3rd wicket. What a cracking delivery. And Jatin Carvers has given him out. The umpire from Boston, USA. It was a slow death. It was a slow raise of the finger. But as soon as his hand moved, the celebration started. And that's 3 wickets for Dan Steyer. And he is simply on fire. The new batsman is in. Biju Pillai. He's facing the rapid Gasman. Oh, he's hit him on the pad again, but I think he's got a decent stride in. That's hit him just above the roll. If anything, it's going to beat the stumps. But it's a cracking delivery there by Dan Steyer. What a over. He's completed 5 overs. He's taken 3 for 19. He's caused havoc to the visitors. He's bowling at around about 130 clicks, maybe 135. And Sobana will be on strike. And it looks like Yaku Castle is going to continue from the Sandown Road end. Sobana will be on strike. He's the key man. He's on 27 of 34. And it looks like they're just moving in a mid-wicket onto the circle. 6-3 offside leg side field. Oh, he's driven this one out. Oh, great stop there by Abdulaziz Timur. As he has a shy at the non-striker's end, but the batsman is safely home. Score remains 48 for 3, and we're into the 11th over. Yaku Castle runs in again. This is back of a length. And it's just dabbed to Abdulaziz Timur again at point. And there's no run. He runs in again to Siaban, and he drives this one again to Abdulaziz Timur. It was a live wire there at point. He's a phenomenal fielder. He's from Hottentots, Holland. He also had a stint at my club, United Cricket Club. My name is Anik Abrams, by the way. As we watch Yaku Castle running in again. And it's the same result. Straight to Abdulaziz Timur. Well fielded. And another dot ball. That's 4 dot balls so far for Yaku Castle. Sobana is just looking to resurrect this innings. He's had 3 wickets fall around him. Pins this one into the covers. It's another dot ball for Yaku Castle. 5 dot balls for Yaku. Sobana is just looking to be a little bit more patient. Trying to resurrect the innings again. Again to Abdulaziz Timur. And it's another dot ball as the score moves to 48 for 3 after 11 overs. And it looks like Dan Steyer is going to continue. So it looks like Dan Steyer is going to continue. He's bowled 5 overs. He's taken 3 for 19. And he's bowling to Biju Pillai, who's only faced the 1 ball so far. 2 slips in place. Dan Steyer, full delivery. Oh, I think he's looking a little quicker in this over. That was a rapid, absolutely rapid. From the speedster, Dan Steyer, 5 overs, 3 for 19. And it's another dot ball. Two slips in play. Another full delivery. And this is driven into the covers and they threw for a quick single. Oh. It was Jones in the covers. It was a smooth pickup and shy at the non-striker's end. But they threw for the single as the score moves to 49 for 3. And Biju Pillai is off the mark. But, you know, from South Africa's perspective, you really want Dan Steyer to be bowling through Sobana. It's a good matchup between these two. As he runs in again from the chapel end. Short delivery. Tried to cut that and it's beaten him. Taken by Minna. And the score remains on 49 for 3. Yeah, as we said, Dan Steyer is into his 6th over. I wonder if it's going to be his last. He's got a fantastic engine to be bowling at this pace for this long. Really impressive stuff. Sobana, the dangerous Sobana is on strike, 27 or 41. Oi, this one's cut him in half. What a delivery. Back of a length. It looks like it just jagged back. And it's beat him through the gate. And it just looks like Sobana has just changed his tactics a little bit. I'm just watching this one on the replay. Oh, what a delivery. It's cut him in half. As a fast bowler, you don't want to be too predictable. So he's pitched this one a little bit back of a length. And it's just moved off the seam. It's cut him in half. Scores 49 for 3. Oh, and that's driven into the covers. Well fielded by Yaku Castle. And that's another dot ball. One more ball for Dan Steyer. I wonder if this is going to be his last over for this spell. Oh, what a cracking shot. It was back of the length. Wasn't a bad ball at all. Just on the up. It's opened the face. And it's ran through a vacant backward point. And he's picked up his fifth boundary. His fifth boundary. Sobana moves on to 31 or 44. Cracking shot by the informed batsman from UAE. As the score moves to 53 for 3. Cracking shot. What a shot. Wasn't a bad ball at all. Just checking out the comments. Somebody saying he's going on 140. I think so. I thought the last over was probably his fastest over. But you know, when fast bowlers, when they smell the blood, you know, they can search, they can dig deep for that extra miles. And it looks like Yaku Castle is going to continue from the Sandown Road end. He's bowled 6 overs, bowled 1 maiden in his previous over, conceded 23 runs. As this one is driven through the covers and there's protection out on the cover boundary. And Biju Pillai, he gets his second run. And the dangerous Sobana is back on strike. He actually blocked out a maiden in the previous over against Yaku. So I'm sure he's going to try and not allow that to happen again. Fuller delivery. And he's whipped this one around the corner to a vacant backward square leg. He's got absolutely no protection out there. And that goes for another boundary. As the score moves to 58 for 3. He's bowling to a 6-3 offside leg side field. And after bowling a maiden in his previous over, he's just drifted it onto the pads by the dangerous Sobana. Sorry about that. As he moves to 35 or 45. And he's got some protection out on deep. Yeah. Just as we spoke after that delivery, he's put out some protection out on the deep square boundary, deep backward square. They still got the one slip in. Minna still standing up. And we've got some protection out on the cover boundary, as well as deep square. And third man. As he runs in again, short delivery. And he cuts this one to a backward point. It's a fantastic chase there on the boundary. What a stop. What a stop there by the fielder. And they come through for 2. Fantastic effort there on the boundary. He dove full length. And he managed to stop 2 runs. Sobana, what a player. What a player. But I'm not surprised. As I mentioned, he scored 98 in his first game. Yaku comes in again. Oh! Was it a chance? I think he's dropped that one. Commentators, curse. Going our way. Ooh, it was a change up from Yaku. I think it was Shaw. He's rubbing his hands. It wasn't an easy chance. But he's dropped the danger man Sobana on 37. Another short delivery. Much better played now by the keeper. I like this change up from Yaku.
Skip Warren Dogmo.
Oh, sorry. It was Warren Dugmore. I was about to say the captain wasn't going to be happy about that one, but I have to change that line now. Another short delivery. That's 3 short deliveries in a row to Sobana. So Jaco Castle is definitely showing that he can bowl both. He can be full and straight, he can be full and wide, but he's also got the ability to bowl the shorter one if he needs to. And 13 overs has come to an end, 60 for 3. Biju Pillai will be facing, and it looks like Dan Steyer is continuing. this guy is this guy is incredible. Hmm? That's insane. We're just discussing off on the side that Dan Steyer is gonna continue from the Chapel end. He's already bowled 6 overs, 3 for 24, and he's into his 7th over, and he hasn't let down on pace. In fact, I think he's gotten quicker. Oh, this one is just nipped back of a length, and it's defended by Pillai. I haven't seen many bumpers from him so far, and I'm quite I'm quite surprised. If I had his pace, you'll be seeing a bumper every second ball. But he's a much more disciplined operator than I am, and he's kept to his disciplines. But he wants to keep the batsman guessing a little bit. At the moment, they're expecting the full ball. Oh, he's taken it! He's taken it! Off the rebound! Doug Moore has taken that catch. It was flying! It was absolutely flying. It was back of a links. It looked like the ball was coming into him. He looked to play the defensive shot, and that was caught on the second grab by Kyle Smith. And Dan Steyer has picked up his 4th wicket. It's all happening here at Bishops. Oh, that one flew. Unbelievable. Unbelievable what I'm witnessing here. Guys, we got 241 viewers watching, but we only have 114 likes. So you can tap that like button, comment, subscribe, and share with your friends and family. Barnard, MJ Barnard, creative, loving the jokes, mate. Cannot fish in Cape Town without the license. I agree. But what a catch! What a catch! It was absolutely flying. It was actually heading straight towards us. And what a grab on the second attempt. Just gonna have a second look at that. Oh, no feet. His feet was in the toilet as he looked to guide that, and he's been caught. Dan Steyer. What a performance. What a performance. Wow. He's been absolutely rapid today. Rapid. With a capital R, P, and D. Rapid. Score 60 for 4. The new batsman, Jason Cook. I think Jason Cook is a South African. I saw one of the comments. Oh, it is beating him again. What a cracking delivery to get first up. Jason Cook. Yeah, we received the comment earlier in the comments where they were talking about all the South Africans that's in the UAE team. Just scrolling to see. Yeah, Jason Cook is South African. Yeah. Dan Steyer runs in again. Oh, this one's kept low. It's one of the few deliveries that's kept low today. The pitch has been playing really well today. Thanks, MJ. Jason Cook, having seen Dan Steyer from the pavilion, I'm sure he's shivering in it. Oh, what a delivery! That one's just rised up from nowhere. I think Dan is getting quicker, guys. I think he's getting quicker. This is scary stuff here. Wow. Where's this guy been? What a performance. 4 for 24. And he's bowling his 7th over of 135 plus. Let's say 130 plus. Let's not exaggerate. But still, he's absolute wheels. Oh, left alone by Jason Cook. Oh, what a cracking spell. I'll be so surprised if he bowls an 8th over. But he's bowled 7 overs, 4 for 24. And UAE is on 60 for 4 after 14 overs. The required run rate has jumped to 6.58. Excuse me. And it looks like we have a first bowling change. And that's going to happen at the Sandown Road end. And it's the very impressive Lundi Mabani. He usually takes the new ball, but they've decided to go with first change. He's been very impressive so far in this tournament. Mbani, 1 for 8, and he took 4 for 21 against Sri Lanka. So he's picked up 5 wickets so far in the tournament. And he's replacing Yaku Castle, who's bowled 7 overs. And Mbani is into the attack. It looks like there's 2 gullies, which is quite unusual. So if you see 2 gullies, you're usually going to expect some short pitch bowling. So let's see Mbani running in, first delivery. And he hits this one straight to one of the gullies. And the score remains on 60 for 4. Mbani, as we mentioned, he picked up 4 for 21 against Sri Lanka, 1 for 8 against Wales. So he's definitely the informed bowler as he runs in from the Sandown end. And this is a short delivery. And that's left alone. I must say, Sobana, he's faced 3 deliveries like that, similar deliveries from Yaku Castle. And he left all 3 alone. So I think the South African fielders has picked up something that is not that confident when the ball is rising outside off stump. He's also got the 2 gullies in catching positions. So there's definitely something in the works here. There's definitely something that they've seen and that they've reacted to. As Mbani runs in again. Short delivery, straight to those 2 gully fielders. So there's a definite clear plan here to Sobana. They've identified short outside stump rising. It's probably a delivery that is not comfortable against. But he's hit 6 boundaries already. As he whips this one into mid wicket, and they threw for an easy single as the score moves to 61 for 4, and we're into the 15th over. And Jason Cook, who hails from these parts, he'll be facing his first delivery from Mbani. He faced 4 rapid deliveries from Steyer from the Chapel end. And Mbani is not that much slower. So still a lot of questions for the UAE batsman. That's defended out into the covers. That's no run. Jason Cook and Sabana will just be looking to resurrect this innings as we've had a flurry of wickets falling. Dan Steyer, Starman. As Mbani runs in again. As he whoops this one through mid-wicket. I don't think they'll come back for 2. Brilliant fielding there by Boyson. And a nice take by Minna, keeper. Come through for a single. Score 62 for 4. Jason Cook is off the mark. He's faced 6 deliveries. And that's the end of his first over. Lundi Mbani, 1 over for 2 runs. And everybody's waiting in anticipation. Is Dan Stay going to bowl his 8th over? And I think we're going to have to wait for that as we have a drinks break. And I'm going to take this opportunity to just go through some of the comments. Ja, great bowling, Dan. Ja, UAE weet nie wat ons weet nie. Erik Galant. Nice one. Wilma Wilmans, Bowling Bunny. And yeah, lots of dot balls. Erik Galant, Liquor Boys. Time to wrap it up and have a nice rest, man. We're far from that. We've only got 4 wickets down. And it's the first drinks break. And I'm just going to run through the scorecard. Sudesh Sobana, their star batsman, he's on 38 not out. He's faced 53 deliveries. Rafiullah Syed, the captain, was bowled by Dan Steyer. He scored 11. He faced 20 deliveries. Basit Fizi, also bowled by Dan Steyer. He's out for a duck. He faced 2 deliveries. And then Peter Bayer, he only faced 3 deliveries. He was LBW by a rapid delivery by Dan Steyer. And the 4th wicket to fall was Biju Pillai. He was caught excellently in the slip cordon. He scored 2 runs. He faced 6 deliveries. And the batsman at the crease, the danger man, Sudesh Sobana, 38 not out. And Jason Cook has joined him. And he's on 1. The fall of wickets, 1 for 39, 2 for 49, 3 for 50, and 4 for 62. And the bowling figures, Jaco Castle, 7 overs, no wickets for 30 runs. He bowled at a very good economy of 4.29. Daniel Steyer, oh man, what more can I say about this guy? So impressive, so quick, so consistent, so rapid. 7 overs, 4 wickets, 31 runs. Bowling at the economy rate of 3.71. Lundi Mbani, who's picked up 4 wickets in his last game against Sri Lanka, he's into the attack. His first over cost 2 runs. And everybody's wondering if Steyer is going to bowl this 8th over. I'll be blown away if he takes the ball. He's been absolutely flames. There's no other word to describe it. Yeah, I think we're all human. It looks like there's a bowling change. I think if he bowled his 8th over, you would have to pee in the bottle later, because that will be inhumane, superhuman effort by Dan Steyer. And it looks like we have a change of bowling from the Chapel end. It looks like we're gonna have spin. And if I'm not mistaken, that's Yasser Dita. Yasser Dita, he was included late in the starting 11 this morning. Wayne Hendricks picked up a calf injury, and that's given Yasser Dita another opportunity. He's played in both games. He took 3 for 13 against Wales and 0 for 20 against Sri Lanka. And it's the first introduction of spin from the Chapel end. And we've got 1 slip. We've got a mid-off saving 1. We've also got it looks like an extra cover and a point, and we've got a short third man. And on the leg side, we've got a long on. We've got a mid-wicket saving 1. And we've got a deep mid-wicket. So that's the field. Score 62 for 4 after 15. They're going at a current run rate of 4.13, and the required run rate is a mammoth 6.73 with only 6 wickets in hand. It's going to be a tough ask for the visitors. Oh, and he's starting off with a flighted delivery outside off stump, and that's driven by Cook into the covers for no run. Oh, and this one is aerial to a vacant mid on, and Cook will walk through for another single. Just beat him in the flight there, Yasser. Yasser. Tita. And this is a full delivery, and that's defended by Tita. Oh, sorry, that's defended by Sobana. The bowler is Yasser Tita. And this is a fuller delivery, and he's crunched this one through the covers. A fantastic drive there by Sobana. It's his 8th boundary as he pierces the offside field. It was a floated delivery, a lot of air, and he's driven that, and he moves on to 42, and he's hit 7 boundaries. Tita runs in again, and this is defended confidently by Sobana. He remains on 42. Score 67 for 4. Oh, and he's beating him through the gate. What a fantastic delivery. And that's the end of the danger man, Sobana. Beautiful delivery there by Yasser Tita. And he's struck in his first over. Fantastic delivery. I want to have a second look at it. It beat him through the gate. Lots of spin there by Tita. And that's the end of the danger man. Just having a look at that one. It was a full delivery. He went for the big booming drive and he's beaten him through the gate. And that's the end of Sobana. And that's the 5th wicket back in the hut. And it's a round of applause greeted there by Sobana. Fantastic knock. And South Africa is firmly in the driving seat. As the score moves to 69 for 5. And United was itching to see the back of Sobana. He faced 57 deliveries. He scored 42. He hit 7 boundaries. And Yasser Tita struck in his first over. Fantastic bit of bowling as he bowled him through the gate. And Lundi Mabani is going to continue with his second over. His first over conceded 4 runs. And the new batsman is Roshan Ali Khan. And Jason Cook is on strike. And Mbani is starting his second over. As Mbani runs into Cook, full delivery, driven back to the bowler. Yeah, Sobana, they've been eyeing his wicket. He scored 98 in the first innings against India, then 55 against Sri Lanka, and now 42 against South Africa. He's really been one of the stars of the tournament. But it's James Cook at the crease. He's facing Mbani, slower delivery. Nice change up there by Mbani. Lots of encouragement here for Lundy. Oh, it's a short delivery. That's well taken at the back. Surprise delivery there by Mbani. His previous ball was a slower delivery, and he's followed that up with a fast bumper. As the score remains on 67 for 5. I've got 2 slips in for Cook. Oh, as he tickles this one to third man. And they can come through for a single. James Cook has moved on to 3. And Roshan Ali Khan will be facing his first delivery from Bani, who is bowling from the sorry, I just went blank there on the end. Roshan Ali Khan is facing his first delivery, and that's defended confidently on the back foot into the covers for no run. Sorry, he's bowling from the Sandown end. Sorry about that. Oh, fantastic shot by Roshan. He's off the mark, but there's protection out on the deep square boundary, and he gets a single. Score moves on to 69 for 5. And that's the end of the 17th over. Lundi Mabani, 2 overs, 4 runs, no wickets. And I'm just going to the comments. Vilma Villas, yes, Dita. Warda de Low, number 3 on the way. Yeah, it was a fantastic delivery there by Dita. Andries, to the Safa boys in the UAE team, Roshan, Earl, Peter, and Jason. Gooi Millies, boys. Thanks for the comments, guys. We've got 256 watching. We only got 123 likes, so you can tap that like button. Yasser Dita is going to continue from the chapel end. And this is firmly driven down the ground. And Roshan Ali Khan moves to 2 of 3 deliveries. Jason Cook will be on strike. South Africa have their tails up. There's a lot of chatter out there in the middle. Lots of encouragement for the bowler. Oh, it's a big appeal. He's played across the line. And it's the slow death by the umpire from the USA as he gives James Cook out LBW. And Yasser Dita picks up his second wicket in his second over. And that's 6 wickets down. It was a full delivery. And he looked to work this onto the leg side. And he was beaten in the flight. And it looked like it was an easy decision for Jatin Carvis, the umpire from Boston, USA. And UAE has lost their 6th wicket. I will give you the name of the new batsman as soon as I have it. Score is 70 for 6. Tariq Abbas, he's the new batsman. Tariq Abbas, very tall guy. He's facing his first delivery. Yasser Dita picked up 2 wickets already. He's into his second over. Surprised they don't have a slip in for the new batsman. Oh, it's inside edge. I heard a little bit of bat there. There's a little bit of bat there. And Tariq Abbas survives his first ball. Ominous signs here for the visitors. 70 for 6. South Africa have their tails up. Oh, he's given this one more air. He's tossed this one up. Firmly driven by Abbas into the covers. Well stopped there by, I think it's Yaku Castle. No run. Another full delivery. They've got a short mid wicket. He's very close in catching. So they've taken out the slip and they've moved him into this very close catching position. It looks like a forward short leg to me. As he just bowls this arm delivery, flatter, faster delivery. Well taken by the keeper, Munna. And it's a wide ball. Score moves on to 71 for 6. Given this one a lot more air. And this is defended by Abbas. He got the inside half of the bat. And that's fielded by Abdulaziz Timur at square leg. And the score remains unchanged. 71 for 6 after 18 overs. Current run rate is dropped to under 4 now. The required run rate is 7.15. And Lundi Mabani, he's going to continue with his third over. His first 2 overs cost 4 runs. And Roshan Ali Khan will be the man on strike. Roshan took 2 fantastic catches out in the outfield earlier on today. And he also bowled very well. Medium pacer. He has the look of a very good all-rounder. And there's a lot of work for him and Abbas to do to resurrect this innings. As Mbani runs in again. This one's back of a length. And guess who? Abdulaziz Timur at point. Stops that one. No run. As Mbani runs in again. Full delivery. That's driven to mid on for no run. Yeah, there's a question in the comments there. It's a short delivery. And looks like it's going to be a wide. There's a question there. Is the keeper Minna or Mulman? And it's Werner Mulman. That's the wicket keeper. Thanks for the question. If I made a mistake, I apologize. As Mbani runs in again. Full delivery. Fielded off his own bowling. Thanks, Yuri Fenter. Keeper's Mulman. Correct. Vernie Kumalo. It's the Dan Steyer show. Indeed it is. Full delivery. It's also the Yasser Ditter show. He's picked up 2 and Dan Steyer picked up 4 earlier on in the innings. Score 72 for 6. I'd love to see Dan come back again to try and get his 5er. Thoroughly deserves it. What a display earlier on today. As Mbani runs in again. And this is short into the body. And that's pulled away to deep backward square. And that's fielded. And they threw for a single. Score now 73 for 6. It's the last ball of the 19th over. Mbani running in from the Sandown Road end. Short delivery defended by a bus for no run. The cracking over there by Lundi Mbani. 3 overs for 6 runs. And it looks like Yasir Dita is going to continue from the Chapel end. He's bowled 2 overs. He's taken 2 for 7. And the batsman on strike is Roshan Ali Khan. They're going to continue with this forward short leg, very attacking position with a new batsman. Roshan Ali Khan, he's on 3, he's faced 8 deliveries. This one is squeezed between bat and pad. And it's another dot ball. Lots of encouragement there for the bowler. South Africa have their tails up. Oh, aggressive shot there by Roshan Ali Khan. And it's an easy single down to long on as the two fielders converge. Score moves on to 74 for 6. Another full delivery defended by a bus. He's been very watchful and he's had to be. Yasir Dita, who was a last minute call up after an injury to Wayne Hendricks, calf injury. So he wasn't expected to play. But so far he's been outstanding. He's bowled 2.4 overs, 2 for 8. There's a bus that's just looking to see him out at this moment. Oh, he's got an inside edge on that. Oh, it dropped short of Yaku Castle, who's made a valiant attempt running in from the covers. Definitely an inside edge there. And it's just looped up. And if Yaku can't get it, no one's going to get it. Oh, it's a shorter delivery. He's gone for the big heave over cow. And that's the first maximum for Abbas. What a shot. That was slightly shorter. That was a little bit in the arc. And he's hit that perfectly well. And it's onto the grass banks. And the score moves to 80 for 6. It's the first shot in anger by Tariq Abbas. And he's rewarded with a maximum. He's on 6 not out. He's faced 9 deliveries. Scores 80 for 6. And Mbani's going to continue from the Sandown Road end. He's bowled 3 overs. Hasn't taken a wicket. He's only conceded the 6 runs. He's bowling in tandem with Yasir Dita. Very good combination by these two. After Dan Steyer removed 4 UAE batsmen earlier on in the piece. Oh, and this one is looped up. Slight change in pace there by Mbani. And Roshan Ali Khan, he did well to keep that out. Tariq Abbas is probably 6 foot. He's a giant of a man. And he hit the massive 6 of the last ball of the previous over. And Mbani is signaling that he wants the slip out. And the slip is moving to mid-wicket. This one is short and he's got the full treatment. He's pulled this one and it's another maximum. It's the first one for Roshan Ali Khan. It was a short delivery. It was outside off stump. He's rocked onto his back foot and he's pulled that one for a maximum. And he moves to 10 runs of 12 deliveries. First bad ball by Mbani, and he's got the full treatment by Roshan Ali Khan as the score moves to 86 for 6. And this one, he tickles down to a vacant fine leg. Will it have enough to run away to the boundary? It does. And that's back-to-back boundaries from Roshan Ali Khan. He's hit the 6 and he's followed that up with a 4. He's just given Mbani a little tap on the backside to say, I got that one, mate. This game is played in a fantastic spirit between the two teams. Score moves on to 90 for 6. And that's 10 runs of 2 balls for UAE, for Roshan Ali Khan, as they look to work their way back into this contest. Shorter delivery, and he's run this down to third man. Will they come back for 2? No, they'll settle for 1. Roshan is just upping his scoring right now. He's on to 15 or 14 balls, going at a healthy strike rate of 107 off 100 balls. And Abbas is on strike, and he hits this one past the bowler, fielded by mid-on by Mr. Jones. And the score remains unchanged. One more ball to conclude the 21st over. As Mbani runs in again, full delivery, and this is chipped to mid-wicket. Very good fielding there by Yasser Dita as he stops the single. And that's the end of the 21st over. Sorry about that. I just had a quick break. And the score is 93-6. And there's been 1 ball in this over so far by Dita, as this one is driven firmly down the ground. Just for the single by Roshan Ali Khan, as he moves to 18 of 16 deliveries. Tariq Abbas is on strike. He's already hit Dita for a maximum over cow. So he'll be eyeing that spot again. As we said, he's going for it. And this one is on the ground. It's fielded by long on. And it's just a single. Score moves to 95 for 6 after 21.3 overs. Yasser Dita continues from the chapel end. Flatter delivery. And it hits him on his pad. Flighted delivery. Fielded off his own bowling. No run. Score remains on 95 for 6. The delivery. And he gets the inside edge that runs to a vacant fine leg. But they're only going to take the single. Lazy running. Being shouted out there by the fielders. Score moves to 96 for 6. And that's the end of another fantastic over by Yasser Ditter. He's completed 4 overs, 2 for 19. And Mbani is going to continue. He's bowled 4 overs, 0 for 17. Mbani runs in. Beginning of his 5th over. What a shot by Roshan Ali Khan. Scooped this one through a vacant mid-wicket. Fantastic shot. Very good balance. And that's his 3rd boundary. He's hit 2 fours and a 6. As he moves to 23 of 20 balls. He's going at a handy strike rate of 115. And because of that shot, they've decided to put some extra protection out on the leg side. They have a deep square. They've also got a mid-wicket saving one and a mid-on. Oh, this one's kept low. But very well played by Roshan Ali Khan. And the score moves to 101 for 6. As Khan moves to 24 of 21. Tariq Abbas will be facing. He's on 7. He's faced 12 deliveries. They put a slip in for Abbas. They've taken out the mid-wicket. They're moving the mid-on to a wider position. Oh, and he's got the leading edge, and that's the 7th wicket. And Mbani picks his 1st wicket. Good catch there by Abdulaziz Timur at point. He's been very good at that position. It was a full delivery. Abbas was looking to work the ball onto the leg side. He's got a leading edge. And that's the 7th wicket in the hut. And South Africa are flying at the moment. And Mbani picks up his 1st wicket. He's deserved that one. But Roshan Ali Khan, the danger man, is still out there. Scores 103 for 7. Just gonna see if there's any new comments. Tony Weed, Dugmo in total control here. Yeah. Dugmo in South Africa. Yeah, I get your point. And the drop did not cost SA much. Vernie Kumalo, thanks for your comment. And the Vilma Villas, beautiful Mbani. Thanks for your comments, guys. Keep it coming in. We only got 128 likes. 258 watching. Can we get some more likes there? Tap, tap. Thank you. Score is 101 for 7. And the new batsman is Rihan Khan. Score 101 for 7. As Mbani runs in again. Oh! And he's bowled him. He's cleaned him up. And that's a first bowler for Rihan Khan. Mbani strikes again. Full delivery. Yorker. The worst delivery you can get as a new batsman. And he's castled him. And that's 8 down. South Africa is flying at the moment. Mbani decided to get into the act. And he's picked up his second wicket in 2 deliveries. He's on a hat-trick. Mbani's on a hat-trick. 4 wickets for Dan Steyer. 2 wickets for Yasir Dita. And that's the second wicket for Mbani. Just a reminder that Yasir Dita was not in the original 11 for today. But Wayne Hendricks picked up a calf injury. So unlucky for him and his family. We wish him a speedy recovery. And the score now is 8 down. Thanks for the comment, Darren. And South Africa is in confident mood. And that is shown. So they got 2 slips in the gully. They've also got a short mid wicket. Oh, of course, it's a hat-trick ball. Hat-trick ball, guys. 2 slips, gully, short cover, short mid wicket. If you're wondering, if you just switched on for the first time and you're wondering what's happening, it's a hat-trick ball for Mbani. He's picked up 2 in 2, and he's bowling to the new batsman. He's on a hat-trick. Oh, and it's just a coat of varnish. As he beats him, it looked like it beat him on the inside edge. It was just a coat of varnish. Lots of oohs and ahs out there. And the field moves back to its still 2 slips in the gully. 8 wickets down. Mbani running in. And that's defended. We're still waiting on the new batsman's name. I'll update you as soon as I have it. Another one bites the dust, Mbani. Beautiful. Thanks, Wilma. Lamise Ube, well done, essay. Shakur Vali, go Lundi. I'm with you on that one. Thanks for the comments, guys. 262 watching. We need to get to 150 likes. It looks like Yasir Dita is going to continue from the chapel end. Score 101 for 8. And there's been some change in the field. It's backed offside field. It's got a short extra cover catching. He's also got another extra cover, it looks like it, on the circle, and a cover fielder. So it's definitely a plan that they've thought about. It's Roshan Ali Khan who's facing 24 of 21. He's the danger man. He's the set batsman. As he drives this one out to long on, and they're just going to cruise through for a single. Score moves to 102 for 8. The field for the new batsman. Looks like it's a forward short leg catching. And the new batsman is Narayanan Krishnan. He's the new batsman. He's faced 2 balls already. He faced the hat-trick ball earlier and he survived that. And Yasir Dita is bowling to him. Flights this one beautifully as he gets the inside edge as it runs away to deep backward square. And he's off the mark, and the score moves on to 103 for 8, and we're yet to reach the halfway mark. Yasser Dieter, 4.2 overs, 2 for 21. Excuse me. Oh, he's given this one a lot of air, and this is driven straight back past the bowler. It's an easy single there for Roshan Ali Khan, who's really enjoying himself out there. He's moved on to 26th of 23, 2 fours and a 6. And Krishnan facing his 4th delivery. Flatter delivery, and this is worked down to a vacant fine leg, and it's just gonna be the single. Score moves to 105 for 8. And we see another change in the field. We've got that forward short leg, but it's quite square, right in the batsman's eye line, as this is defended by Roshan Ali Khan. It's a very unique fielding position there. Something that they've spoken about. Flatter delivery, and that's fielded by Abdulaziz Timur at mid-wicket. He's not a single there. Score moves to 105 for 8. We're just doing some technical repairs. We're just adjusting the camera, so please bear with us. I'll keep you connected with the commentary. 105 for 8. And it looks like Mbani is going to continue. He's bowled 5 overs so far, 2 for 22. Two slips in a gully. Batsman is Krishnan. Barney runs in again. This one is just drifted into the pads, and it's just no run. And they're just moving the mid-wicket slightly in. So they're looking to pressurize the new batsman, Krishnan. Krishnan, he's facing. Oh, he's got the leading edge, and it's looping up, and it's an easy catch. And that's the 9th wicket down. And Manchester, South Africa, Manchester United. Sorry about that. And South Africa is firmly has this game in complete control as the 9th wicket falls. And that's the end of Narayan Krishnan. He's out for 2. And Mbani picks up his 3rd wicket. Yeah, Peter Hood, bring back Steyer. I'd love to see Steyer pick up his 5th wicket. But Mbani has done well. He's picked up 3. Yeah, Dan Steyer he was sensational earlier. Wow. So good to watch. And the score now is 105 for 9. The score now is 105 for 8, and we're into the 25th over. It's all happening here at Bishops. And the new batsman is Earl, the South African Givido. Earl Givido. He's got some South African roots. And Mbani is going to continue from the Sandown round end. Scores 105 for 9. Earl will be facing his first ball. 2 slips in a gully as Mbani runs in. Full delivery. It's a big appeal. And Russell Tiffin remains unmoved. Probably a bit of bat there. Barney runs in again. Oh, this is a short delivery. And that's left alone by Earl. Earl Kividu and Roshan Ali Khan. Roshan Ali Khan is at the non-striker's end. He's on 26 of 25. He'll be looking to take the majority of the strike. He's been outstanding at the other end. Oh, it's a fuller delivery. He's got him on the pad. That's a huge appeal. I think it was a slower ball. But Russell Tiffin, the experienced test umpire, remains unmoved. Yeah, it looks like it just hit him above the roll. Lundi Mbani, 3 for 22. Bowling his last ball of his 6th over. As Mbani runs in again, he's looking for his 4th wicket, and it's a dot ball left alone by Earl Givido. And the score remains on 105 for 9, and we've reached the halfway mark. Thanks for the comments, guys. Dieter, the super sub. Thanks, Vernie Komalo, for your comment. Yeah, he wasn't part of the starting 11 this morning. As I mentioned earlier, Wayne Hendricks picked up a calf injury. He hasn't played, it would have been his first game of the tournament, so very unlucky to Wayne and his family. And we wish you a speedy recovery. Scores 105 for 9. And Yasser Dieter is going to continue from the chapel end. And Roshan Ali Khan, 26 of 25, he's on strike. I don't think he'll be wasting much time now. Oh, and he's stumped him. Brilliant delivery. But as expected, Roshan was trying to pick up the pace, running out of partners at the other end. And Yasser Dieter picks up his 3rd wicket. And that's the end of the match. South Africa win by 158 runs. As they make it 3 wins in a row. They've beaten Wales, they've beaten Sri Lanka, and now they've beaten the UAE. And they will be topping Group B. And that's a fantastic, convincing win by the home side. And as we wrap up this broadcast, I'm just going to go through the full scorecard for UAE. Sudi Subana, he scored 42 of 57. The captain Rafiullah Sayed scored 11 of 20. Basil Fizi, duck. Peter Bayer, duck. Biju Pillai, 2. Jason Cook, 3. Roshan Khan, 26. Tariq Abbas, 7. Rihan Khan, 0. Hari Krishnan Sasidaran scored 1, and Earl Givido not out, 0. The fall of wickets was 1 for 39, 2 for 49, 3 for 50, 4 for 62, 5 for 69, 6 for 72, 7 for 103, 8 for 103, 9 for 107, and the 10th wicket fell with a score on 107 in the 26th over. The bowling figures: Yaku Castle 7 overs 1 maiden, 30 runs, no wickets. Daniel Steyer, what a performance. The Gasman 7 overs 1 maiden, 4 wickets, 26 runs. Lundi Mbani, who picked up 4 wickets against Sri Lanka, he's done well again today. He bowled 6 overs, 3 wickets for 22 runs. Yasir Ditta, who wasn't expected to play today, 5.1 overs, 3 for 22, and that's a fantastic performance by the South Africans. And I'd like to thank you guys for joining us today. My name is Anik Abrams, and it's been an absolute pleasure. And please join us tomorrow as we continue with the broadcast. Thank you very much, and goodbye from Bishops.
Big job today. Good to have you guys here. And also Bishops picking us as well. So yeah, I'm sure you guys agree. What a wonderful venue, like great setting, and the wind wasn't really blowing today for us as well, which is great. The UAE guys, yeah, I really thought you guys bowled very well. It was difficult to get away. Change your bowlers a lot, and yeah, we really wanted to get as many runs as we could. And at one stage, I think we were probably looking at 220, 230, which we all sort of thought, look, it could be a really good game here. So, but credit to our guys, they batted really well, stuck it out. Some good contributions. Nate, 60 odd, Bucks also getting the run there. So, yeah, it's great effort on the bowling side, and then on the batting side, and then the bowling. I think we did a fantastic job. We definitely improved the last game, less extras, and got through overs. Well done to Lundi with his forfer, and Dan for taking 3. That dropped the side a bit, and but yeah, it was a fantastic effort, and yeah, like I say, guys, thanks very much. It was a really good game. You guys always remain good guys and nice and humble as well, which is fantastic. So yeah, thank you. Yes.
Thanks, Warren. And yes, taking up on what Warren said, congratulations for both teams playing in the true over-40s IMC spirit. That was wonderful. As Warren said, we thank the umpires, Russell and Bill, for their superb exhibition, and to the school, again, for their wonderful hospitality and their lunch in particular, and all the other people associated with the game. Thank you very much. Okay, well, that takes us to the booty. First of all, going to the losing side, Rasham Kaum, 26 runs and 3 catches. Come forward. Going to present a nice cake of beer. Thank you, Rashid. I'll take that off you, bud. Losing cap gets the beer, so anyway, quite tradition. Okay, on the winning side, and Nathan Jones, 69 runs. You get
You ran your own too then, eh?
Well done, Nathan.
Nate, you want to swap?
Around the presentation of the Spirit Cricket Award, and this boy's starting to clock him up on the winning team. He was, and the umpires special commendation to him. He lifted the spirits of his own team, and he also lifted the spirits of the opposition team, and lifted the whole nature of the whole game. And that is Jack Castle gets another set of stuff. Another
Didn't
set.
understand what he said.
Fire, where do we lay complaint for the view? Fire, where do we lay complaint for the views?
I did.
Okay, boys, that's post-match ceremony. Tremendous round tomorrow in round 4. The South African team are undefeated. We're going to play the New Zealand team, which I presume is undefeated, and the English are undefeated, and the Australians undefeated. So that's all happening tomorrow. Sensational round of the Over-40s AFC World Cup. And that brings us to an end. So thank you everybody for attending. Thank you for participating. Well done to both teams. And have a beautiful mingle and have a good time.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Send me that photo. Yeah, we'll